Hello, guys. What's up? Ready for Saturday? No King's Day. 1,800 plus protests nationwide. Lot of us. Thank you guys for coming in, man. If you could hit the like button, we're gonna get started. I have a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's get started, man. A lot of stuff kind of happened today. A lot of stuff. I want to set it up for you guys. Today. We have a lot of stuff going on, happening. What's up, everybody? Welcome. I gotta fix the screen here. There's some protests right now happening. What you're looking on the right-hand corner. On the right-hand corner, you see Chicago, and then the main screen, the big screen here now, is Pasadena, California. So a whole bunch of stuff happened today. There was ICE raids. There was this whole thing that happened with the Secretary Noem. I think her name, I don't know how you say her name. Noem. A Democrat senator tried to rush in. They had to like grab him and take him out while she was doing a press conference. I think he got arrested. We're going to take a look at some of that. I don't know. And also, is Trump backing down on the immigration thing? I saw this post that Gavin Newsom said that he's going to do some type of executive order that would protect some farmer immigrants and some others from being taken out and deported. So we'll get into the details of that. Newsom is dancing and prancing. He made a video about it and everything. At first, I was like, is this real? Is this really real? Is this happening? So he might be backing down. Some people weren't happy about that. Some people were not happy about that. So we'll see. Because people are saying he's backing down again on something he said he was going to do. I don't know. We're going to look at the video. We're going to get into all the details. And a lot of cities are preparing for like this crazy protest on Saturday, No King's Day. And I was looking at the times. I think it's starting early on the East Coast. Saturday, I'm probably going to be on here all day. I'm probably going to go.
Huge news of the day. Spaceballs 2 teaser dropped. Mel Brooks at 98 years old has done it again.
No, you really? Wow, that's a classic. That's an old movie. Thank you for the 10, man. Yeah, huge day. It's going to start early for the East Coast. West Coast will start maybe a little bit later on. 1,800 plus protest. There was also some vandalism, cop cars that were burned supposedly last night. DeSantis told people that basically you can run people. They might run you over if you're in your vehicle and you feel your life is in danger. Something about it, he said, run them over. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Yeah, somebody was saying it didn't happen. I have the videos. We'll take a look at it. He literally got escorted out. He was grabbed. They had he got arrested, I believe. So yeah, there was DeSantis, which in Florida, stand your ground does apply in your vehicle, but you got to actually be careful. You got to make sure your life is like you actually feel threat. You can't just run somebody over. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, stand your ground applies in your vehicle. And then there was another sheriff. We're gonna watch his press conference. He said, "We will kill you. Like if you point a gun or you're like try to throw Molotovs." There's a lot of cities that are like in preparation for what's gonna happen Saturday. Are starting to have like National Guard. They're having, I think Texas National Guard safety officers or something. Everybody's kind of preemptively preparing because they saw what happened in Chicago, and now not Chicago, L.A. And L.A. I think now there's this big thing of like keep it peaceful, because I think they realized the optics looked really bad because they remember, Minneapolis and all over the country, George Floyd, those protests. And so I think that they realize the optics are so bad that they've been really pushing out this, like, we're going to try to keep this peaceful. Even though last night Seattle tried to take over another block. Seattle reminded me of Chaz. I can never forget Chaz, where they took over a whole area and they medical emergency personnel couldn't get inside, or they had to like get authorized by the gang lords that were running the city. And they had movie night in the middle of the city, free movie night, and places were getting robbed and all kinds of stuff. So it almost looked like last night they attempted and cops had moved in. And I just think that these places don't want it to get out of control again. And also from what I noticed with LAPD, to me, they've had the capability all this time I see these protests get out of control, they've had the capability for when things get out of control to nip it in the butt. But I feel like they've almost purposely, intentionally haven't done so. And now they've done so because of all the pressure, all the eyes, and the Marines and National Guard, and people are saying that they can't do their jobs. And so now I feel like there's a lot of politics with it. They've told them, we need to, now you see them blocking the highways. Now you see them doing early arrests, curfews and stuff like that. So Chicago, I believe, is going to turn up today, because I saw this, where's it at? I saw this video. Here, let's just take a look at this real quick. This little we'll listen to this one right here. Just need to listen, really.
Warning of increasing of ICE activity, not only in the downtown area, but in several Chicago neighborhoods. This as they talk about the march and rally that they're planning for this afternoon. Meanwhile, Chicago leaders, of course, are bracing for more demonstrations, while they're asking that any protests remain peaceful. Another anti-ICE Chicago protest expected this afternoon by immigration advocates and their supporters.
Later today, our communities and allies will be showing up to say that ICE is not welcome here in Chicago or anywhere in Illinois.
That's right. Organizers say the rally and march is to further push back on the Trump administration's immigration policies. It comes as there are warnings that ICE agents are ramping up their actions and have been given 48 hours to stand by and deploy, spreading fear in some communities.
We are preparing for workplace raids across the region, just like we saw in LA last week. We hear there will be tactical teams, there will be mini tanks, there will be other tools that they use in which they plan to do raids, just like we saw last week.
Saturday is also Trump's birthday.
Immigration advocates say undocumented immigrants remain the target. Last week, agents took dozens of people into custody following routine check-ins at an immigration facility in the South Loop. Antonio Gutierrez of Organized Committees Against Deportation says one of his members has been detained. The mother of three is currently being held in a jail in Kentucky.
This is inhumane.
Inhumane.
These conditions mirror those of
So it's Trump's birthday, it's the U.S. Army's birthday, and it's also Flag Day. Okay, and that's the same day that's No King's Day. So it's a lot going on Saturday.
Concentration camps during the Holocaust.
City leaders have said
they're saying it's like the Holocaust.
Mirror those of concentration camps during the Holocaust.
City leaders have said Chicago is one of 5 cities run by Democrats being targeted by President Trump, who some say is looking for an excuse to send the National Guard and Marines to Chicago. This coalition of immigration advocates is asking that any protest remain peaceful.
We want ICE out of Illinois. We want ICE out of our community. and we want all immigrants to be free.
Okay, so that's Chicago. There's demonstrations happening. You can see it right now live on the right-hand side and also in Pasadena, California. And last night, if you missed the live stream, you know there was a curfew in place. And so what some of these people have done is like, you know what, we'll just step out of the curfew zones because they did a couple of zones in downtown LA. But even so, hours later, the cops started making these people leave in some places and they kind of trapped them and they didn't want them really going anywhere. Now, a couple of things too today. There was a ICE raid on a home. I wanted to show you this video, and they also said that Dr. Phil's TV crew may have been out there filming. So let me just I'm going to make this bigger for now so we can watch it. Let's see what this is here. So there was an ICE raid, and this was in Cali at a home. And Dr. Phil, I think he has his TV show where he's filming this stuff now.
I'm not sure what's happening. It's ICE.
A lot of ICE raids going on. It's been like intense throughout the cities. I saw a couple of live feeds today. People looking out for ICE agents. People are saying the ICE agents are here. They're going there. They're finding their locations.
Perfectly safe. Illegals got to go.
Thank you, Anonymous Nobody, for the 5, man.
People are dressed in normal clothes.
They also arrested the guy with the that was giving out the mask. The guy that pulled up in a truck with like boxes and boxes and boxes of like gas masks. They arrested him. Thank you for the 1,200 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
See, normal people.
So yesterday, I feel like you could see there wasn't an escalation in violence. It was not an escalation in violence, but it was an escalation in protest throughout the cities. You could see that more people are rallying up. A lot of arrests in Cali. I think that's kind of scaring some people. A lot of arrests. Some of these people, they're out there, and as soon as something happens, they're crying. They're having
federal
panic
agents.
attacks.
I don't see the guy over there.
We saw the guy that had a panic
he's a
attack.
National Guard or Marine. I can't tell the difference. I can't really try to zoom in.
So when crap hits the fan,
the guns out and everything,
they start freaking out. So here, yeah.
In normal clothing. These people are all in on it. Like, see? Normal clothing.
Regular clothing, yeah. ICE raids, man.
See? Regular plates. Not even federal plates.
You can't even tell. I saw the undercover guy pull up in a Honda the other day. I was like, damn.
on Zoe and Newell Street.
Audio?
Salt Lake Park. I'm not sure if it's a specific house. I can't really tell. I'm thinking maybe it's this house. This is on Zoe and Newell Street. Oh, look, there's more over there. By Huntington Park, by Salt Lake Park. See? Yeah, there's your cameras. This is ICE. I'm confirming I'm the one on live. This federal agents, I don't know if that's the National Guard or Marines. I have no clue. It's ICE. Let me see if I can zoom into the... See, people are in regular clothing. It's the whole street. Let me zoom out. There's this giant bus here to get people. My hands are shaking. I just woke up and my street is blocked.
If we give up due process and accountability, then we lose everything. People want a quick fix, but this isn't going to be a quick fix. Protect rights.
Yeah.
If you're having any audio issues, try to refresh the page. Like come back and leave and come back. YouTube does a glitch sometimes, I think, and the audio messes up for some people. I listen on my phone, it sounds fine, but I know for some people that does happen. Thank you so much for the 10. How's the chat? Is it going too fast? That's okay. So this has been happening everywhere. People are upset. People are pissed. You know, these ICE raids are coming through. Unmarked cars, unmarked people just in regular clothing. Coming in, you know, with guns drawn. Pulling people out of their homes and stuff. It's serious. And in some cases, some people said they voted for this, but now they are upset about, you know, this is what's happening. This is the actual outcome. But we're going to get to Trump in a minute, because Trump kind of, I don't know if it's even a real post. It seems like it is. Kind of walked back a little bit. He said he's going to make some type of reservations for certain people about deportation. Farmers, and I don't know if he said hotel workers. We should probably jump on that next, actually. Maybe that'll be the next thing we cover. There was a lot of different news today that happened. A lot of like political
this is
stuff.
A government plane. This is California plane. California plane. But that one right there is a federal.
In Chicago, what is, oh, LA, they're marching.
It's a Secret Service. It says right there, Secret Service.
Secret Service, damn. Oh yeah, Secret Service. Trump's in there watching it or something? Or is that Dr.
Maybe
Phil's
it's not
escort?
ICE, but I just wanted to inform
To the
people
unlawful
because
privilege,
you never know.
justice and law feel like oppression. Deport.
This shit's scary.
Trump's inside watching? Imagine that. He wouldn't be doing that. But... So on a child a little bit. Let's do that.
Yeah, I don't trust them. I don't know. I just wanted to inform the people.
Thanks
Police
again,
or
Mel.
not,
Is
whatever the heck
LA
they are,
quiet?
they can just take you. It's not safe out here. Just you're a brown, they'll just take you. Yep, military uniforms.
I remember
This is
last
why
night.
I just woke up. I heard sounds. See this shit? Like, what is this all about? There's
Last
another
night
one
we had
over
a
there.
police chase. A protester police chase.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Anthony. I'm going to open up my emails here. I forgot to do that. I'm going to take a look.
There's no activists here today. It's just I just woke up and I heard this commotion. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this is not normal. Look at this. Cars trying to get through.
Man, what the hell?
Normal clothes, see? I don't know what the fuck. They're just wearing normal clothes. See, look at this. It's a big ass van. I don't know what this big van's for. I think to take people.
Damn.
Yeah. That's a Secret Service.
My mate
There's
Steve
military
Dave is
over
an
there.
illegal in Texas, hiding with
This is a guy
Bill
in regular
Chapin.
clothing coming out of
Where
this
do I
car,
report
see?
them?
Regular clothes. You see this shit? One of our own.
I think the
One of our
home,
fucking own.
I forgot, home defense or home security,
Looks just like
homeland
one of us.
security.
You see
I thought they
this?
posted.
Regular clothing. Regular clothing. Wow.
I thought they posted a link or somewhere you
It's
could
fucking
report people.
ridiculous. They're fucking coming to our homes.
Mel, love your channel. I hope you grow bigger
this
and
is
are
an
super
HP.
successful.
On
Thank you. I really appreciate
Zoe
that.
and Ewell Street by Salt Lake Park.
Appreciate the support and the positivity.
Look, they're fucking leaving. They're leaving. Regular clothing.
About 48. Seattle protests. Oh, wow. It's intense today? Right now? Oh, that was yesterday. Oh, yeah, that was yesterday. Okay.
Trump not backing down.
They're all heading
Born and
back.
raised in CA.
They're leaving.
Migrant farm workers have always been a thing. I dare the USCCs who are rioting to walk across the Mexican border with US flags and demand to stay.
Oh, recruitment post.
That's a
Okay,
government
Chris.
plate. Regular plate. Regular plate. So watch out, people, because these motherfuckers are on regular plates. On Zoe and Ewell Street by Huntington Park. Right by the fire station on the corner, Salt Lake Park.
Yeah, seeing somebody sent me an ad. They're looking to recruit people.
Military right there. I don't know what the heck.
It was a Reddit post. This guy, he said he organized the protest during BLM and the George Floyd protest.
Look, regular truck. Look. Look at this. Regular license plates.
You're doing amazing, brother. Keep up the good work.
You see this? Look. Regular license plate. No California government plates. Nothing. No government plates. This one has no plates at all. Be careful out there, people. Look at that. See? It's military and Secret Service. The guy's vest said Secret Service. And then, sorry, let me zoom out. This truck was full of reporters. They're just heading out now. Highway patrol.
People need to realize what's being protested. People are fighting to maintain due process that keep everyone here safe.
There's one over there.
Failures at the border aren't an excuse to abolish habeas corpus.
Yeah, I guess they must have made a threat then, because that's Secret Service. I saw their vest earlier. I zoomed in earlier. If you go back on the live, you can see. This is literally our home. On Zoe and Ewell Street. See that crap?
Mel and all the fathers in chat, enjoy your weekend and your Father's Day.
Like the military.
Too much crazy crap going on. Don't forget to enjoy your day, guys. Purple Heart.
Look. Oh, look, see that shit? There's so many of them. Oh my God.
Maybe it's Joe Biden and fam in the house getting busted with the cocaine, rolling on the floor laughing.
Zoom in. I can't really zoom into the damn vest. See, that's ice. That right there is ice. You see the vest? Ice. You see that crap?
You see ice on the front?
Yeah. See? Ice. You see that? Covering their face up. Look, going into regular cars, ice, with regular plates. Look at that. Let's see what kind of car this guy has. Probably this one, look, with no plates. See?
How amazing would it be if Trump gave families and people could fix their status here?
Well, so apparently a bunch of people bought into that whole What is it, like $5 million for citizenship? There's a huge like waiting
So
list
that white
apparently.
car, ICE went on that one. Another ICE agent went on this one.
They went to that house and it looked like
It was ICE. It was ICE. You rewind the video, you see the vest. It says police ICE. It was ICE. So they're
Who's
heading out now, but they're
protesting
going to be
for
in
the
HP, so
families
watch
who
out,
still
people.
aren't allowed to build again after the fires?
It was Secret Service
We
earlier.
need.
Sure.
Earth is
The
so
military,
ghetto, and
this
can
guy in this
PPL
gray
learn correct
car
history
was
on how
ICE.
Mexico got and lost
The
the
one in this white car
territory?
with no plates was ICE. Looks like they're heading out now. Yes, it's ICE. ICE is here. This gray car is one agent. There's another agent in this car with no plates. You can rewind the video once I end this live. They're both heading that
All right.
way.
So how you guys
ICE is
doing? We're
heading
good.
there.
Oh, we got a lot of
These
people
two
here today.
cars are ICE.
Oh, this guy got
Look,
off.
regular plates. And that one has no plates in the front.
SLEDDDDDD.
Sled.
Best coverage on YouTube.
So these
Thanks
ice
for all
raids
you
are
to
happening
Mel Hardman's
everywhere.
Medium light skin tone.
People are very upset about these ice raids. Cops rolling out through the city. Let me show you this real quick here too. Cops all over. People are afraid because it's supposedly people are getting pulled out of their jobs. People are missing.
Shout out to all the dads out there on Father's Day. Except
Yeah,
for the
Father's Day's
liberal
coming
white
up.
women who probably don't have any dads in their life.
Oh my god. You know what I realized, man? A lot of people don't have fathers in their life, and I think that's maybe the part of the problem. You know? Let me just get another feed for you guys. And then we're going to keep covering because there's a lot of updates to go over. Again, huge protest on Saturday. No King's Day. I don't even know what that means. Why do they call it No King's Day? I have to look that up. No King's Day. Nobody's gonna be the king of me.
I never knew I would be attacked just by a suggestion.
What happened? I don't even... Alright, let me keep moving on to all the different stories that I have for you guys. So ICE is out making arrests. This was another one. So this was I think a confrontation. Let me just skip and see.
Ya, todo el año exam. Todo el año.
Bro, I grabbed my cameras and gear, rolled all over Spokane. Apparently they already quit.
They
One
quit
and
already?
done. Lol.
Well, with Spokane, I was thinking they might come out later, because yesterday they came out later. You think they're done? Thank you, Spokane, Mr. Dill, JFF. Sorry, I can't talk. Lauren Wooten, HGH, Jojo, thank you so much for the 5. Louise, IMC, what's up, man? Thank you. Mate Steve Dave is an illegal in Texas, hiding with Bill
If you are
Chaffin.
not a U.S. citizen, then the U.S. Constitution
Yo.
does not give you rights. Come in legally and you won't have any issues. Man
Hoax-
shrugging.
Hoax like never uses his membership thing. He's been a member for over 3 years. I just want to say, leave the chulas and tacos. Rest gotta go. Yeah, I really appreciate you, man, because you've been here for a long ass time. Through all the ups and downs. So thank you, and appreciate all the new people too. Hopefully you stay. I don't know. Maybe you'll leave after a day. Get pissed off with me.
Hijos y llegó también allá, estaban afuera esperando.
Ya, mi hija se acaba de graduar y me daba miedo llegar porque el esto pasara con
Allá llegaron y la directora salió y les dijo que se quitaran de la propiedad, que no podían estar ahí. Y ya salimos bien tarde de ahí.
tramando todos los niños. ¿Saben y si ya fueron adentro?
No.
Ahorita acabo de salir de una. Tenía miedo que llegaran. No, a mí me dejan como les dije.
Les fue a hablar y ¿qué les dijo?
Ya, no les dejo.
Okay, so this was this. Let's see, what's the confrontation one? Oh, here they're outside of the gate. What's going on here? Ooh, there's all these people here. Are they protesting?
Thank you. Uh-huh.
STG Logistics.
Oh, okay. I'm out here in these streets getting known. Somebody asked me, am I Brookie?
Do you have an email?
This is Brookie
Let's
Tiffany
collab.
reporting live.
Appreciate your work,
STG
brother.
Logistics. Oh, they turning around. Oh, yeah, they must have another way to get out.
Oh, Dad's Gone Live. What's up, man? Hope you do. Yo, you guys make sure you check out Dad's Gone Live. He's been killing it. He's been on the ground. Boots on the ground out there in Cali. He's been providing like really good content and views, and definitely check out his channel. I do have an email, iCkEdMeL at Gmail. Not Gmail. iCkEdMeL at iCkEdMeL.com. Or if you want to use the website, iCkEdMeL.com.
Look at that little Lepancito waving that sign. Chinga la migra. What a shame. You know Daddy is not around.
I have the iCkEdMeL.com website because I get a lot of spam. So if you go to the website and just go to the contact form and leave me a message, it'll go to a different email that's not public. And that way I kind of avoid all the spam that comes through. So I sometimes have people send me stuff through there and I'm able to see it easier.
Live right now. Get in the car. Uh-oh, here come reinforcement. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, here comes backup. Here comes sheriff backing it up. Oh, okay. So the sheriff coming to assist to get them out. They said that they're not going to help enforce.
I am hearing
them,
Hell's
but they
Angels
will
are
be
going
here
to major
protect
cities in
people.
plain clothes because they're still considered a gang by the government. This weekend will be spicy.
Yeah, it's peaceful
Oh, yeah.
right now. They just blocking them, but they said that they're not going to assist in any immigration arrest, but they will assist in keeping people safe.
This was all earlier today.
Oh, they gonna
Cali.
block all that off. Are there students on this bus? I hope not. Oh, okay, maybe not. Look at that.
That's gone live, man.
I
Hope
got
you're doing
pulled
good.
over yesterday. The cop said if I have anything illegal in the car. I looked at my cousin
Really?
and ran.
No, you crazy. You guys are crazy with the joke. George Washington ran as independent, chose Republican. I didn't know that. So yeah, the weekend's gonna be nuts, man. You guys be ready, for that day. If you're around, pop in. I'll be streaming. Tomorrow I'll probably buy some snacks and stuff to have around. Some of my favorite drinks to have around too.
George Washington ran as independent.
Go through the day.
Chose Republican.
Let me see here too. Vegas.
That is what gets people hurt. Like, all that wasn't even necessary.
Oh, Chicago. We got Chicago chopper for you. Beautiful. Thank you, Layla.
See,
That's what I kind of need. I need help with links because I'm doing so much at the same time. Let's get this Chicago feed. Oh, I got your email. That's gonna lie. Okay, I will. I'll hit you up later if you're still listening. I don't know. I know you're busy and on the ground. I'll text you or I'll call you because I think it's just easier to just talk on the phone or whatever, and we'll talk. But I can't message it if I see stuff now too today. Yeah, for sure I'll hit you up. I'll send you some locations. And if you're still listening, I'm telling you, Saturday is gonna be the day. Saturday is gonna be the day. It's probably gonna be nuts. Let me get this. So there's a Chicago feed, I think. Oh, the helicopter. Are they leaving? I don't want to hear the music. Might be leaving. All right, so what I'll do, oh yeah, they just ended. So they gave us a little preview. I'll just play the Chicago thing on the side. just so we can get a preview. They just ended their live, the helicopter, but we can take a look at what the protests look like. And I honestly think I can find some probably on a TikTok. What's going on in Chicago? I just want to see the size because I know they said today that people were going to start up. Chicago.
Never forget, Democrats were the ones who fought to keep slaves.
Yes. That's true. That's what Chicago looks like. What's going on with this? This is peaceful protest. Okay. Oh, okay. So Associated Press is going live at 7:30 tonight.
For Saturday.
Oh, I know. That is something we need to check out. Mayor Karen Bass discusses ongoing immigration.
New York Post reporter was shot in the head. I think that something is not right here, and there's violence from the federal source, but all of this violence is not. It cannot be put on protesters. Protesters are out there to protect immigrants.
Well, I'm sorry, and I might feel differently than other people here. I would draw a distinction between the people who are vandalizing buildings and who are, breaking in and looting. But let me just say that I have heard a number of accusations about the LAPD, and you can be sure that we will do an evaluation of all of it. Because one thing about our city, like a lot of other cities, just about everything is videotaped, including law enforcement and including people who are protesting. So I would draw a distinction between people who are peacefully protesting. So there will be an evaluation and an investigation into everything that happened, including the conduct of the police department.
If you're just joining us here at 3 o'clock, we've been listening to a news conference with LA Mayor Karen Bass, as well as other city and local leaders. We want to thank you for joining us here at 3. I'm Jonathan Gonzalez.
And I'm Kathy Vara. Among other things, the mayor addressed this moment. We want to show you Senator Alex Padilla being forcibly removed from a news conference this morning while trying to question Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem.
Secretary Noem was in Los Angeles.
Right.
What happened?
Sure. Well, let me just tell you, prior to Friday, many city departments that interface with the public have been given the information, know your rights, the typical information that is passed out by immigrant rights organizations and the city. Now, having said that, we need to really ramp up. I will tell you, though, that this has been happening so fast that we absolutely need to do that, because I can also imagine people fleeing into these buildings for protection. But I also don't
People
want
with deport
to,
orders already had due
misrepresent the
process.
power of the city as well. It's important that people understand that the federal government is more powerful than the city or the state. And a lot of questions have come up about why can't you just stop this? Trust me, if I could, I would. But we have to be careful because we also don't want to invite the federal government in to press charges against a lot of people unnecessarily. So let me just say thank you all for showing up, and I just can't thank all of you enough.
Mayor Bass is an outspoken communist. Her words, not mine.
You are showing
I
that
did
our
see that
city
whole
is
thing,
going
her
to be
ties,
united.
her communist
and you
ties,
are
the video
showing
about
that
it.
we are not going to allow this administration or any other administration to divide us and to have us in conflict with each other, because we are LA. Thank you.
Yeah.
Families are sacred. Families are sacred. Families are sacred. Families are sacred.
Dem took licenses for non-child support, causing more traffic stops.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Families are sacred. So she just had a presser.
Is the sign language dude hopped up on dope?
Let's see here. All right, so let me go through some of the other stuff because I have a bunch of updates here. This was a crowd is confronting federal agents conducting an operation at STG Logistics. This is some part of the clip that we were looking at earlier. Just make this bigger.
The border, protect the border. That's what y'all need to be doing. The black and brown struggle, bro. Look at them. What's up with the black and brown struggle?
I want you to get in trouble. We'll get hurt.
Fell asleep during your stream last night. Woke up at like 1 a.m. during the car chase. Keep up the good work.
That was
Mel.
crazy.
Victory
Thanks.
hand light skin tone United States.
Maybe we get a chase. There might be a chase. Old man Mount, thank you, sir.
When you were in elementary kindergarten, where you stand at now?
Chicago's turned up. You guys ready to see Chicago?
For liberty and justice for all. Where's the liberty at? Where is it? Shame on you. That's what you're doing. They're gonna go to hell. They're gonna go to innocent people. Innocent people. Get the criminals. I ain't against that. But I'm against you taking innocent fathers and mothers that are working to put us.
If you didn't use due process coming into this country, you don't deserve it when you're deported.
What's up to the fucking president? Y'all next. So I ain't gonna be in there getting food when all these people are back in the country. Where y'all gonna stay? Here, where y'all gonna live? People who are inside, tell them not to sign anything, not to talk anything. Can I give this to my son?
No, man, let him come over here. Mom, please, I love you.
Que no firmen nada. The lady gotta provide her son's passport. Why you hiding
She gave a hug. Oh wait, they didn't like
Communism is a temporary
she gave him a
setback
hug?
on the road to freedom.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Y'all next. What's up to the fucking president? Y'all next. So I ain't gonna be in there getting food when all these people are back in the country. Where y'all gonna stay? Here, where y'all gonna live? People who are inside, tell them not to sign anything, not to talk anything. Can I give this to my son?
No, man, let him come over here. Mom, please, I love you.
Que no firmen nada. The lady gotta provide her son's passport. Why you hiding
How dare you hug her though? Traitor! She must be banned. We must attack her. Ruin her life. Okay, let's see. Trying to do something here. So we have Chicago. Let's listen into Chicago while I set up some things in the background. Give me a second. Put on some Chicago. What's going on in Chicago? Chicago's active today. There's Chicago on the right-hand side there.
We're not supporting that, man. Everybody from, even you, sir, that said that. You came from somewhere else. You're not from here, brother.
The fatter, the louder.
Hold on. This is in Chicago. Come on, Harvey. This is in Chicago.
Defacing an
Talking about I was born in the United States. That's not what I'm talking about.
$20,000 fine and mandatory 12 months.
Just as you were born, I'm talking about where your people from. Where your people from. Where your people's from. Come on, man, stop it. Y'all tripping shit. You care. Unity, baby, that's all it's about. Unity. I know it. Impeach the fella. My damn past don't want to get out of my face. Somebody flip the camera. Ain't nothing to flip, man. I walked away. I ain't gonna lie. They going in that direction. My exit right here, baby. I protested with y'all. I gave y'all something to look at.
But you're not about the cause.
You know,
and you're
everybody
just walking
watching,
away.
man. If you don't follow me already, go follow me.
You're not really about the cause.
You don't
You
follow
just
me
left.
on here. Go follow me on YouTube. LARRODIDTHAT. Lero did that. You say you watching? You from Jacksonville? Oh man, you stay safe out there in Jacksonville, Florida. I love Jacksonville. Actually, I got family out there. I visit out there on the regular.
Ooh, this looks crazy right here. I don't even know what
Calling
this is
from
out
California. Okay. I love Cali too. Got people out there.
It seems people don't understand the difference between being picked up and deported.
Man,
Just
thank y'all
because
for
ICE
coming
is there
in, liking,
doesn't mean illegal
sharing.
immigrants are not receiving
You know,
due
getting them
process.
people in check who on here
She
talking
hugged them
crazy.
because
Y'all
she
know who
came
they
in
are.
legally, rolling on the floor laughing.
I got another Chicago feed. What's up, guys, man? We're hanging out tonight. I have a bunch of updates to go through. I'm working my way because we have time. I don't know what to expect tonight. I don't know if it's going to be, because it's Thursday. I think a lot of people are just kind of prepping for Saturday, the big day, the end of times. Let me get up a new feed. Chingala migra. I think it was IMC yesterday said that just keeps repeating in his head. Chingala migra. The Chingala migra. Okay, so there's another Chicago protest right there. On the left is California. So earlier too, this was some type of ICE thing here. Let me pull it up. We're out with ICE LA this morning as they conducted a targeted enforcement with criminal warrants. We just watched ICE SRT team serve a warrant in El Monte, arrest a previously deported Mexican illegal alien, suspected gang member with prior convictions for burglary and DUI. Oh, man. Wow. They came looking, came knocking.
How ironic
Wow.
they quoted the Pledge of Allegiance, but they don't want it in public schools.
True. Look at this. I gotta get a screenshot of this. This is crazy.
Police with the warrant, come to the door.
Wow. Sorry, guys. Damn, they're rolling like that, huh?
Police with the warrant, come to the door.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wow. Damn, guns drawn, everything. Wow. ICE raid. So let's see what happened earlier today with Christie.
Our Federal Protective Services and also our Border Patrol agents have come and been partners with us in an incredible way. They bring a skill set that has helped us have a whole of government approach under the Department of Homeland Security that has never happened before. The assets that they have and the willingness to do their jobs that this president has allowed them to do has been absolutely incredible. But what you see standing behind me too is also other federal partners. Federal partners that have come to the table that are here to bring safety and security to the city of Los Angeles. I want to specifically thank the Army. I want to thank the Marines, the National Guard, our soldiers, our military men and women who have shown up here to help make sure that we have security. Not only do they protect our country around the world, but they're doing it every single day here.
You promised you would never talk to that Alexa Tramp again. I saw your history trail. I am going to stay with my mother.
To the people in this country because they took an oath to uphold the law. We also have a U.S. attorney here who has been aggressive, has been making sure that we don't pick winners and losers in this country, that the rule of law will be followed, and that people who break the law and perpetuate violence will be brought to justice. They will be prosecuted, and there will be consequences for that kind of activity. The Department of Justice is here and has a presence in our Incident Command Center, as well as the DEA, the FBI, and their investigative teams have been fantastic with their leadership. And we also have the IRS here that's helping us track how these violent protesters are funded. What NGOs out there, what unions, what other individuals may be funding these violent perpetuators that are in these protests that take people who may be wanting to come and be peaceful, but instead turn these into very violent activities that go after law enforcement. That's just simply not acceptable. And I also want to thank our U.S. Marshals. They've been so great in helping us to secure facilities, but also operations, and also with transportation, that as soon as someone is arrested and brought into incarceration, that they are transported out and able to face prosecution and the consequences for their crimes. I want people to know that while these officers and these agencies and our military are here doing this work and these operations, that the people across this country are so grateful. They are so grateful for the work that is being done here in Los Angeles. They are setting an example for what is happening across the country in other cities, and putting together a model and a blueprint for how we can continue to work to make every single community great again and safe again for our kids and for our grandkids far into the future.
Vehicle stopped at gas station and no live feed.
With all the different components.
There was almost a chase, guys. Vehicle stopped, though. Vehicle stopped at a gas station, no live feed. Oh, that would have been gangster. Maybe we got another chase.
That I represent over the last 4 or 5 days, and
Thanks,
everywhere I go, people stop me and say, "Tell everybody who's working in Los Angeles that is working to bring safety to those city streets and to those families and protect those small business. Tell them thank you. Tell them God bless you. That I hope that they are safe." And they have been suffering. The people that live here under the policies of Governor Newsom and under the policies of Mayor Bass, and they recognize that it's a huge disservice to the people who have to try to raise their families here, and that these agents and that these
we got a live feed for Chicago. Thank you, Trina. I needed that.
Them an opportunity.
Oh, let me put up a live feed for the chopper. Get in the chopper. Anyway, so that was Christie. I don't know if we need to listen to the whole thing, but I have the clip where she was interrupted.
Law enforcement officers and their families will be prosecuted for what they are doing as far as perpetuating violence on them. I want to know that the American people are grateful for our law enforcement officers. We will always respect them, and that President Trump is thankful for the leadership that has been shown by all of these agencies. In fact, President Trump did call in, and I did visit with him today, and he also police before, and it took Los Angeles police opportunity to
National Incident Commander just it's hip stop tech just
to which the president wishes to at this point in time, and I'm so thankful we have a U.S. attorney and a Department of Justice that is going out there and prosecuting these crimes as well. That's something that was very different under the Biden administration as well.
Ooh.
So one of the report here, we talk a lot that we have.
So what happened, right? She did this press conference, and there's this guy, this senator named California Democratic Senator Alex Padilla, just crashed DHS Secretary Noem's press conference and was forcibly removed. What happened?
I'm Senator Alex Padilla. I have questions for the secretary because the fact of the matter is half a dozen violent criminals that you're rotating on your heads off.
Oh my God, what's wrong with that guy? You know something's wrong with his ass. Who does that?
I'm Senator Alex Padilla. I have questions for the secretary because the fact of the matter is a half a dozen violent criminals that you're rotating on your heads off.
Jeez. Okay. Let's listen in a little bit. Chicago looks pretty lit. Let's listen to some Chicago stuff, and then we'll get back to some updates.
Down with deportation! Up with liberation! Down with deportation! We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? ICE off our streets now! We want justice, you say how? ICE off our streets now! I need you all loud!
Wow, Chicago.
Trump, you pissed off the grannies, bro. Why'd you piss off the grannies? Yeah, we're back stuff.
Thank you for the likes, guys. Issue, thank you for the membership. Salty, thank you for the super chat. Mr. Dilly Gift, Gaff, Dilly IGF, thank you for the super chat. MAGA since 1942, Club America, look it up. People are really turning up. A lot of activity in Chicago today. That's what the news broadcast said, that they were going to turn up over there. Some of the updates, too, with LA. They're saying that California warns of dangerous expansion of executive power in lawsuit challenging Trump's national order.
Chicago needs the military to get rid of all the riffraff that live there. Drug dealers, gangs, and more.
Man. Mayor Bass commented on the situation with that senator. And she said that what happened to Senator Alex Padilla is absolutely aberrant and outrageous. He's a sitting United States senator. This administration's
something about a burrito law.
Violent attacks on our city must end. So she's saying it was a violent attack. It was wrong what they did to him. Disgusting. Chicago. Look at all those people in Chicago. Chicago. Thank you, old man. Old man Mountain. Chicago's really turned up today. They're going harder than LA or any other place. Put this here. What's that smoke? There's smoke over there in Chicago. To Chicago feeds. A lot. Some type of fire going out there too. You see the helicopter feed. Some type of fire in Chicago. What is going on? What is going on? This was the senator too when they put him in handcuffs. Let me show this real quick. Where we at?
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
If you let my hands go and put behind my back.
All right.
Yo, this is wild.
One hand. Lay flat. Lay flat.
Look at this.
Other hand, sir. Other hand.
Wow. They had a hog tie his ass. A U.S. senator.
There's no recording allowed out here.
Oh, they don't want him recording.
There's no recording allowed out here per FBI, right? Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
If you let my hands go and put behind my back.
All right. Cool.
Oh, they can't go behind his back?
Lay flat.
Oh,
Other hand, sir. Other hand.
damn, bro. Lord almighty. What a mess. What a mess. Massive march
Hey, loving
out.
the stream, brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5.
Breaking news, LA County Sheriff's Department tracking a stolen vehicle in the South Bay area.
Let's get up to Gil Lavis overhead. I believe you're in Carson at this point. Gil?
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct, Glenn and Karine. You're looking at this vehicle. It's a stolen vehicle. The LA County Sheriff's Carson Division got behind the vehicle, tried to pull it over. It took off on those deputies. Now it's currently here eastbound on Del Amo, coming up to some heavier traffic. We've watched this vehicle here the last couple of minutes. It is desperate to get away. The driver desperate to get away, splitting lanes. Going really close to cars, possibly even striking a couple of them. Look what he's doing here at this point now. The sheriff's pulled into surveillance mode. They pulled the units.
Thank you so much. I think that's an old video playing somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's an old video. It's an old video. One of the videos just started autoplay. I need to turn off autoplay. Boom, just turned it off. All right, let's see what else. I do have more updates. Los Angeles. Chicago. Oh, there's a feed right here. Chicago. Chicago. Oh, here we got a feed right here, man. Okay, let's get this one here. Wow. Look how easy that was. Donald Trump's gotta go. Oh, you guys didn't hear that. She said, F them!
Out of Illinois! Ice 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 out of Illinois! What? 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 ¡Se siente! ¡El pueblo está presente! ¡Se ve! ¡Se siente! ¡El pueblo está presente! ¡Se ve! ¡Se siente! ¡El pueblo está presente! ¡Se ve! ¡Se siente! ¡El pueblo está presente!
What the hell? You hear the horn in the background? Yo, do you hear that thing? Is somebody really like blowing one of those like ancient like ooh? That's what it sounds like.
Legal, you stay. Illegal? Adios. Not that difficult. Ice, ice, baby.
Trump, you fucking clown! Immigrants will take you down! Trump, you're a fucking clown! Immigrants will take you down! Trump, you're a fucking clown! You're a fucking clown! Immigrants will take you down! Immigrants will take you down! Trump, you're a fucking clown! Trump, you're a fucking clown! Immigrants will take you down! Immigrants will...
They should have been in a band or something. They would have been excelled in band class in school, probably, you know? Join the band or learn some instruments, treat instruments, sell instruments, something.
Fucking clown! Immigrants will take you down! 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 Trump, you're a fucking clown! Immigrants will take you down! And Trump, you're a fucking clown! Immigrants will take you down! And Trump, you're a fucking clown! Immigrants will take you down!
Look at this. Wow.
CAARPR. CODEPINK. No kings. USCPN are all in this Chicago crowd. I went to these protests before I saw the
Oh, you did?
psyop. These people are jihadists.
Or anybody, yeah, has anybody been into that protest live? How was it? Was it exciting? Is it exhilarating? Is it like a high? Also, I just want to thank everybody for the super chats, man. Thank you, everybody. Mr. Dill, Spokane, Laura, Mephisto, Cassie, Mishizzle. I like that. Mishizzle. Trying to hit like and all this stuff, trying to catch up. HGH, Jojo, Colder Storm, Linux, Tech. I've always wanted to kind of learn Linux because I messed around with it a long time ago. It was kind of cool. I know it's like the base. It's supposed to be the best operating system. Adopt a Cat, thank you so much for the 20. That's true. The George Soros Symphony. Christ Gibbs, thank you for the 5 memberships. Really appreciate that. Cassie, thank you for the 33 months. Anonymous Nobody. Wantan, Antpole. Just want to make sure, just try to if I can. It's going to be really hard to catch up later. Gina, Ivan, Small White Wolf, Meh, Film Crew, Joy, Fear God, and Country. Mayor Bass is an outspoken communist. I got all that stuff already. Cool. Texas. Oh, what's up, man? Texas growing. Welcome back.
Loving how this has become a chance for everyone with gripes about Trump to get out there and act like children.
Yeah. Newton Meters, Salty, Bostonian, Cindy, Bunny Mom, thank you so much. Brandon, thank you for the membership. Say No to Nuclear War, thank you for the 10. CAAPR, Code Pink, and No Kings, USCPN are all in Chicago crowd. Yeah, the Chicago crowd is huge, man. Huge. Some of these other cities are starting to show up. Los Angeles kind of like, seems like they gave up a little bit. Want some tear gas?
This is the most calories Sanmei of these fat women have burned in the last decade.
God, Jesus. All right, we got to get to the Trump thing too. We got to get to the Trump situation. There's 2 clips of. Let's do this 2 short clips first. Wow, people got their family, they got their kids out there. Ice out. Ice out. What did I say? Ice out. Stop the Trump agenda. Ice. So let's talk about the title too, or one of the past titles.
New member been watching since last week every day.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We will kill you. Florida sheriff has a message for would-be leftist riders, not in Florida.
So I'm gonna break it down for you. All right. And if somebody wants to know what I mean by turn violent, all right, this is what I mean. If you resist lawful orders, you're going to jail. Let me be very clear about that. If you block an intersection or a roadway in Brevard County, you are going to jail. If you flee arrest, you're going to go to jail tired, because we are going to run you down and put you in jail. If you try to mob rule a car in Brevard County, gathering around it, refusing to let the driver leave, in our county, you're most likely going to get run over and dragged across the street.
That's true.
If you spit on us, you're going to the hospital and in jail. If you hit one of us, you're going to the hospital and jail, and most likely get bitten by one of our big, beautiful dogs that we have here. If you throw a brick, a firebomb, or point a gun at one of our deputies, we will be notifying your family where to collect your remains at, because we will kill you graveyard dead. We're
graveyard
not
dead.
Gonna play.
And he even said, we'll be notifying your family. That's savage. You never really hear sheriffs talk like that in any other place but Florida.
This has got to stop. You're watching what's taking place out there. You're seeing police officers that are being attacked, being spit on, being put in harm's way just for doing their jobs. You're seeing ICE agents that are being targeted for doing their jobs. And you're seeing obstructionists that are doing all of this, standing in the way of law and order.
So that was a short clip. They did a full press conference. We could just short clip is fine. And also, DeSantis says Floridians are allowed to drive over protesters in the street if they feel their life is under threat. What?
And we also have a policy that if you're driving on one of those streets and a mob comes and surrounds your vehicle and threatens you, you have a right to flee for your safety. And so if you drive off and you hit one of these people, that's their fault for impinging on you. You don't have to sit there and just be a sitting duck and let the mob grab you out of your car and drag you through the streets. You have a right to defend yourself in Florida. And we also have a policy that if you're
amazing, isn't that? Wow. So that's why I'm shocked when I see in some of these other states people are trying to like push the car back. They're literally standing in front of cars and think that they're gonna defy physics and just push the car, and that everybody's not gonna just hit them or whatever. Okay. Wow, dude, look at this. Oh God, how did I forget that? Okay, we gotta talk about this for a second too. So they're saying this anti-American writer, they're saying he got shot in his testicles and he's upset by an ICE agent, I guess, or somebody. Let me see.
ICE shot me in the nuts and now I'm losing a ball. Surgery is tomorrow.
What is his nails painted? Wow.
Where was this energy during the election?
I know. Yo, that's such a good point. I was surprised because I remember the first time Trump got elected. Oh my God. It was outpours, crying. People took to the streets. There's that one lady that's like, no! Remember that clip? I always wonder what happened to that lady. And I was when Trump won, there wasn't much of anything. This is the most energy I've seen. And so now this guy, yeah, he's saying he's losing a testicle.
ICE shot me in the nuts. And now I'm losing a ball. Surgery is tomorrow. I shot.
Damn, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Protesting to keep chomos and murderers for arrests. Mexican and Colombian cartel fronts, banks and money laundering found. Ambiance apparel and SC nightclub. Lying. He has no balls.
Checking emails. Really? There's no way. Oh, this leads into one of the topics that I wanted to get into also. I have so many tabs. Because we're going to do the Trump thing. Hold on. Maybe I can do this all together. This would fit perfect with the topic that I already had lined up about the TikTokers. Where the hell did I? There it is. Perfect. So people are saying there's some type of like promotion or something. Some of these TikTokers, tons of TikTokers got caught pushing the same narrative regarding ICE raids. Let's check it out. You remember that infamous like MSM mainstream media like thing where it's like all reporters saying like the exact same script and stuff? Well, this is almost like that with TikTok. I don't know. I don't know if they're saying the same thing, but interesting. And anyway, with that, also, I wanted to show this. That this person claims or reveals that he was being offered $200 to join the nationwide King's Day, no King's Day protests in New York, targeting ICE and President Trump's deportation policies.
I just got offered $200 a day to go protest ICE in New York. The organization was called No Kings. They said June 14th we're going to be protesting and these are the streets that you need to be on and this is what you need to do. You need to cause chaotic disruptions, and they said that there's going to be pallets of like bricks and different
We should show, let's see if he shows that.
things everywhere that protesters could use. They really want to wreak havoc. It's kind of ridiculous.
Sheriff Ivy is our sheriff here in Brevard, Florida, and he doesn't play or mince words, DS.
Okay.
An American, although I need the money, I'm like, this is very, very unpatriotic. If I was to go take this money and go protest, it's not very American. It's not what I stand for. It's obviously not even, you know, worth the time. But, you know, $200 a day is what they're paying people to go protest. The corruption is up here because it goes way beyond these organizations. They want to destroy America, and you know, people like me that need money are gonna go do it. I'm not gonna go do it, but people are gonna go do it. They're gonna go destroy, you know, the city and cause chaos. It's just crazy that, you know, they're even paying people to go do this. It just goes to show that
I think this guy's lying too. I think he's capping.
everything we deal with
I do, like you said, Sarah, I do think they're paying people, but I think this guy's kind
is corruption, and these people, like who's so that.
Because to be fair, the campaign that I've seen online, I'm sure there's other stuff happening behind closed doors, but online they're saying peaceful, peaceful, peaceful. I don't think they're going to advertise. You know, imagine the stuff that they're going to open up for themselves. I don't think they're openly advertising, hey, we're going to put bricks here and put this there. We're paying you $200 to go, you know. Let's see. NASCAR Mexico City. Haulers spotted traveling with armed vehicles. What's up to the Twitch people? Thank you for you guys on Twitch hanging out there.
Chicago! What do we want? To free them all. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want?
What's up, Rumble? How you guys doing?
The United States stopped playing games. Trump is not evil, but the demon Democrats are.
Okay, so yeah, that's Chicago right now. That's a live feed. Chicago's having a huge protest. LA has been kind of quiet today. I'm gonna do another check in a little bit. LA, I don't know if because they've arrested so many people, they're scared out there. There was a guy having a panic attack. Was it last night? I think he was having a panic attack. He was shivering and stuff. A lot of people have been getting arrested in Cali. They put their foot down. Let me take another look here. This was I didn't get to watch this yet, but this guy's turned up. This guy's name is Hernando Arce, and you should follow him on X. I don't know if he's on any other platforms. Hernando's turned up. He's out of Texas. I think this was yesterday. This is another thing I'm gonna look out for today.
Interesting that these states protesting are the ones always known for high crime. Face with monocle coincidence? Love ya Mel. By the way, still X message waiting.
Oh, X message, and probably in the message box. I'll get to you. Thanks. I'll check it out in a second. I wanted to show. Where's this at? Angry mob tries to intimidate. So he was at this anti-ICE protest. Let's check it out. This was in Texas.
Why are you wearing a mask, ma'am? And you can't breathe with that mask. You gotta take it off. You see, you're breathing hard. You're breathing in your own carbon dioxide. That's not healthy.
Well, you got nothing to say now?
No, but I'm asking you an honest question. I want to have a dialogue. But why are you wearing a mask? Are you trying to hide your identity because you're going to break the law? You're laughing, so I would say, no, you don't want to break the law, right? You don't want to assault anybody, right? Because your side assaults everybody and destroys private property. You see what's happening all over the country, right? So my first question is, why are you still wearing a mask?
Nothing will never
Just
top
give me an honest
January
answer. What are you
6th
scared of?
lol
That's all.
tears of joy.
You're scared of something? Let me know. Maybe I can help you. Because I have medication that might help. And I'm not talking about mental medication. I mean, COVID ended 5 years ago.
It's not catching on.
Bro, COVID ended 5 years. Well, you know, they're still having these these strains and stuff. Now there's some new upgraded strain or some crap.
Not catching on? Am I wasting my time?
I haven't worn a mask in years, though. I mean, I don't know. I put one on in the hospital the other day because I forgot what it was, because my daughter was sick and we went there. I think they required you to wear a mask or something.
What, do I have an entourage now that want to follow me now or what? What would you like to tell me?
That your mom should have fucking swallowed you or let her
Oh, really?
fucking
My
live.
gosh.
But thank
That's
God
not
she's
nice.
pro-life, so she had me, right? How many babies have you killed?
Oh, shit.
How many have you killed? Talk to me. If she's wearing a mask, how many babies have you murdered? Be honest. Be honest. If she hasn't
I
murdered
met
any babies,
Fernando last
just
year
say
here
zero.
in
That's
Spa,
all.
and he is fantastic.
Oh, really? Cool. I saw him. I first encountered this guy when I was watching. There was some. I forgot what it was. Yeah, I think it was a standoff or something. Some guy was like up in a tree or something. He didn't want to come down, and it was all because he didn't want to get deported. He was hiding in a tree and refusing to come down. It was this whole fiasco. It was a mess, and I just happened to encounter this guy out there, and he was kind of giving him one. All the people out there, it was crazy. This guy's really ballsy. Yeah, he's crazy, right? He's like, not in a bad way, you know what I mean? But like,
Why are you wearing a mask?
Because I can.
Because you're afraid of something? What are you afraid of?
Over your money. Peace over your money.
Unbelievable.
Over your money. Peace over your money.
White smoke spotted coming out the chimney at the Wuhan lab. A new variant has been named Habemus Covus.
Communist.
Peace over your money. Hey, take the hat off. Over your money.
Take the hat
off.
What?
Over your money.
You're wearing the mask. You're wearing the mask, not me.
Yeah, you still bald, buddy. Peace over your money. Peace over your money.
What does that even mean?
Peace over your money.
What is peace?
oh, Covus is basically the patron saint of protest chaos. That was good. It's Latin.
Peace over your money mean?
Habemos Covas.
See, they're coming to us because the
Chaos.
protest is lame. It's boring. So I'm more entertaining than this stupid protest. They're anti-ICE, anti-American people. They don't believe in borders. They don't believe in national security. So America, legal immigrants, legal. See, they don't even know the difference between legal and illegal.
America runs out immigrants.
Legal immigrants.
America runs out immigrants.
Well, they're the ones that don't believe in free speech. They want to censor me. That's what fascists do. They censor people.
That's
So
true.
they rather censor me and silence me. That's what a fascist does. So you guys are fascists because you want to censor me.
Oh, I like how he flipped that on him. That's true though. Wow.
Right? You would love to censor me, right? Oh, you're trying to, right? You're trying to, right? You're trying to, right? Right.
It's our right to
Oh, you would love to censor me, right? You would love to assault me.
That's why I'm out here.
I was already assaulted.
I fucking love my country.
Oh yeah, really?
I do.
Really?
Hell yeah, my grandparents crashed over here and made a great land for it.
So did mine, but they came legally.
No, they didn't.
Oh, well then they should go back. They should go back then.
Fuck.
Because you lost the war. We won the war.
What war? You're not winning shit. You're out here looking like a
The
fucking
Mexican Texas War. The Alamo. This guy doesn't even remember the Alamo. Go back to your protest. Was your protest too boring, bro? Go back to your protest. I know I'm attractive. I know. I'm a good-looking guy. What can I say? Who else has a question for me?
Just trying to say he's a good-looking guy.
We got 1.3 million illegal aliens with final removal orders. They've had their due process. 1.3 million. The media's not going to tell
Really?
you that, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, they're going to lie to you. Right? What's up, fake news? You're the documentary guy. That's the fake news. Yeah, I talked to your buddy Ben. Yeah, get out of here. Go, get. Go. No, you smell. Go, you smell. Smell like marijuana. Go, get out of here. Hold the flag. Oh, smell. You smell. Go, you smell. You smell like marijuana. Go. You smell like weed. Go. You're high. Go away. You're high. Go away. You're on drugs. Go away. Go away. You smell. Yeah. Because you're on your protest. Go. Get away. You smell. Take a shower. Lose some weight. Eat right. Eat better.
No, who's scary now?
I'm not scared. I ain't scared. No, go leave. I've been talking. You haven't silenced me. I got the right to be here just like you. All right, oh, you're a big shot now. Okay. Just stand your distance. You don't want to fuck with me, all right? You don't want to fuck with me, all right? Step out. Yo, come attack me. You're on camera, brother. You want to catch a case? You're on camera. Go, get away. Personal space. You ain't fucking with me. Go, tell your cameras to go.
That's Hernando. I dropped the link in the chat, but I'll put it in the description too, if you want to follow him or check out his stuff. He's a trip. That guy is something else. But yeah, no, he's brave and funny. I think he's funny, but like he's telling the truth, but like just like bold, like just doesn't care. He's not like worried about whatever, you know. He was live yesterday. I didn't even realize. So if he goes live later today in Texas, I want to check it out.
Start the protest here in front of City Hall. The problem with that is the City Hall mayor is not a very law and order type of guy, and you know how these left operate. They say the politically correct things, but when push comes to shove, they're no different from the mayors of
And then
why?
There's no marching, and then a lot of.
I want to know that guy's pronoun. Oh, I said guy. I shouldn't do that. He could be a she, her. I'm an independent reporter. I just want to let you guys know that most San Antonio support law and order, and we support SAPD. I'm the only one here. Actually, there was about 4 of us that was for law and order right there. 3 of us against 800 of them. I think it's about 800 of them, more or less. But that's.
So I'm gonna keep an eye out for him later to see if he goes live. Maybe we can check him out for a bit. But I posted his his page information. It's on the description. I posted in the chat if you want to check him out. All right, Chicago is live. Let me see what's going on. Let me look up information. We got LA now.
No
Okay.
¡Somos billones! ¡Cuéntanos bien! ¡No hate! ¡No fear! ¡Immigrants don't welcome here! ¡No hate! ¡No hate! ¡No fear! ¡Immigrants don't welcome here! ¡No hate! ¡No fear! ¡Immigrants don't welcome here!
Okay. We got a California feed. So they're back out today. Maybe they started later in Cali. Maybe those Los Angeles people were sleeping, you know, the 3-hour delay. That's why I started a little bit later today. Let's see. Let's put on a feed for LA. They're back out there in that same area. I think this is by the detention center. Yeah, same area. Oh, there's a lot of people now. I think they slept in today or something. That boys are sleeping today. They slept in. And we got to remember the 3-hour difference. Let me put on.
I'm wearing my We the People shirt on Saturday, face with hand over mouth.
You know what I had thought about, which I thought it would have been funny, but I don't know how comfortable it would have been, or the headphones, if I had put like a helmet on or something, like a Riot helmet or something. But I don't know if I'd be able to work headphones in it, you know, and all that stuff. For Saturday, you know. Let's see. Text. Okay, so this is Los Angeles. Up. Let's listen in a little bit of Los Angeles. Just want to hear the energy. What's going on out there?
Joking around, he's laughing, he's talking, he's smiling. You know, W's to him. W's to him, because a lot of the folks here don't want to talk to any of, like, you know, the protesters, but he's been really nice to everybody.
If these protests are going to happen, can they at least give the megaphone to someone who's at least gone through puberty?
So LA's showing up now.
Somebody just commented, "Are you a rainbow?" I am 99% sure I am a human.
Tell him. I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm pretty sure. I wasn't great at science, but... FTT in the chat, y'all.
Let's see.
Folks, we are currently in Los Angeles, California, where a protest is unfolding outside of the Federal Detention Center. It has been immensely peaceful all day. There have been 2 instances of individuals attempting to provoke the crowd and the National Guard. And both instances were actually, believe it or not, by Trump supporters.
What? Peace.
Y'all, there are 2,500 people tuning in right now. If you haven't already, do one of 2 things. A, just double check that you are following this account. We will be documenting these protests all week leading up to No King's Day protests on Saturday. You may think you're following this account, Double check, you're probably not. Second, hit the share button to ensure that more people can see the peaceful protest.
Man, they turned up over here. Where's this at?
Ice out of LA! Ice out of LA! Ice out of LA! Ice out of LA! Ice out of LA!
Oh, yes.
Ice out of LA! Ice out of LA! Ice out of LA!
Something I needed to show you guys, too. I forgot about this. There was this protester, I think this was earlier today, that was tackled. He was agitating these cops, I guess. Threw something at him. Oh, we got that. Jeez. A storm.
Whoa! Stop! Jesus, you just hit me! I just got hit with the left vehicle. Yeah, I'm okay.
I left YouTube for a few months to better myself. To be more kind. I tell you what. These people make it so difficult. Rolling on the floor laughing. Much thanks as always for the stream.
Thank you, Whiskey. Appreciate the 10. Thank you for your 2 years membership, too. He throws a water bottle or something. Look at that. Oh. You really think you're going to do that? Oh, and tackle.
You just hit me! I just got hit with the left vehicle. Yeah, I'm okay.
Wow. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Why did you do that? So, LA is starting to pick up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Kind of picking up a bit. Let's see. This is Chicago. Oh, they're turned up out there in Chicago. So yeah, man, Saturday is going to be the big day. Preparation. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to be mass chaos. I figure something's probably going to go down. I mean, with supposedly 1,800 plus protests, I feel like something somewhere is probably going to happen. And it being planned in advance like that, you know? All kinds of craziness could happen. Let's see. Got this. This is Chicago here, too. Chicago's really in mass today, showing up. They're still showing out LA. LA's trying to catch up. Chicago has this police escort. which I guess is to kind of help keep things calm, non-violent. Let's take a look at this one. They have speakers on this car, everything. Let's see. Oh, it's this guy again back. No, that's what we're watching right now. Guess I'll watch it on the big screen. Oh, really? 110. ABC 7 is live. Let's check it out. ABC Chicago. What I'm talking about. Oh, my bad.
Down with the deportation!
That's what it is. Thank you so much for that.
Get up!
They're back.
Get down! Chicago is the union town. Get up! Get down! Chicago is the union town. Get up! Get down!
Get down. Okay, let's see. Let's focus on a little bit of the aerial view. Sorry, I got all these things open here. Let's watch a little bit of this. Chicago. Just see how big the crowds are. I think that's the crowd with a police escort. Looks like there's, I don't know what's with the cops in front.
We will survive. No one will become part of our nation if they want to protest because God on our side.
Say no to nuclear war. I think did I see that already? Or was that a new super chat? Let me see. Yeah, so that one of my chats is behind. Oh, that's a new one. The truck is owned by USPCN, aka Jihad. I know the people personally on the truck.
The truck is owned by USPCN, aka Jihad. I know the PPL personally on the truck. I thought these were good PPL, but lol, this is AA psyop. It's not real. They do not mean what they say.
5,000 likes. Thank you. Okay, I guess they're panning around. Following the crowd. Okay, I guess maybe we're better off watching. We'll keep this small for now.
The people united will never be defeated. The people
So I was saying earlier, the guy that was handing out masks, apparently he got arrested. They caught him.
Today we executed a search warrant on the individual who was seen earlier this week distributing face shields to suspected rioters down in Los Angeles. We have made it a huge priority.
What are the chances they come to Naples? If you get world, please let me know. United States, United States, United States, United States, United States.
Thank you for the 20, Holly Bomb. I appreciate that. And there's a No Kings website. There's a whole bunch of locations because I was doing a Google search and I found out there's a few kind of near me, maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes away from me here in South Florida. And I was surprised at some of the locations I was hearing about. I was like, oh, snap. What? I'm going to avoid those areas on the weekend. I don't know about Naples yet. I can look into it. There's a whole bunch of places planned this weekend. Naples is beautiful, by the way. I've been to Naples, I think, once or twice. Beautiful place. All right, so yeah, they arrested
identify, locate, and arrest those who are involved.
The mask dealer, the free mask dealer.
Organizing, supporting, funding, or facilitating these riots that they're going on. It appears they're well orchestrated and coordinated and well funded, so we want to understand who these people are and where this organization is coming from. And today was one of those first arrests, the key arrests that we did. Today we executed.
Okay. That dude was arrested. In a little bit, we're going to talk about Trump and Newsom.
All of these people finally got out of their mom's basement.
By the way, if you're on Twitch, you can use your because I spoke to somebody because somebody was saying about the ads. If you don't have to buy that turbo thing, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription already, they give you one free thing to use on a Twitch channel, so you could use it on my channel if you wanted, and you wouldn't have any ads over there. Rumble too is like a little less ads or something. I think when you first go in or something like that. Thank you, Texas Deb. We're going to get into Newsom here in a bit. There's a few things I was a little surprised with today. We'll talk about that. And also, there was supposedly a dozen vehicles were set on fire, police vehicles. Watch as firefighters rush the scene after 8 NYPD vehicles were set on fire inside a police precinct. How? In Brooklyn, New York. Thick plumes of black smoke filled the air as flames engulfed the cars, prompting a swift emergency response. At this time, the exact cause remains unknown. Wow. Look at that.
Thank you, Mel. Amazing coverage. We really appreciate it.
Sushi, how you doing? Thank you for the 10. Gracias. Yeah, how do they pull this off? Look at that. Look at the damage. So I believe there's people too that believe peaceful protest is not enough, and so they're looking for other means to, get the message across. Pretty wild. So let's see. Let's listen a little bit to Los Angeles. Los Angeles is kind of. I need to find out how big the crowd is over there.
Yeah, the Mercedes. That was nice.
If we must, we'll just keep walking past City Hall. As long as you obey the laws, as long as there's no damage, as long as you...
All right, hold on. We're going to get up closer, y'all. And all the cops are coming.
Cops are coming.
Let me see if I can get you guys a bird's eye view of the incoming incoming march. Hold on.
So yeah, I have some more feeds popping up too. Let's see. Thank you, Layla. Oh, this is the march.
All right, hold on, y'all. Trying to get into this corner over here, see if I could get a better view. Because I feel like I can.
Okay.
Is this fine?
They said we're more successful when we keep pushing, which that does seem true. If they keep moving, it does seem like they.
Y'all, this is currently in front of City Hall right now. We are in Los Angeles, California, in front of City Hall. Hundreds of protesters just showed up for a march and a protest and a rally.
Okay, stay.
If you're curious what's going on right now, there's a protest unfolding in Los Angeles, California to denounce and condemn Donald Trump for his unlawful mass deportations as well as his federalization of the National Guard. And especially today, on the day of California Senator Alex Padilla's unlawful detainment by Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem, hundreds of people have turned out to protest. If you are just tuning in, do one of two things. Either A, share the live, or B, spam that comment section with FDT.
So, okay, as far Holly Bombs, so you asked about Naples. I think there is one. National Day of Action, usually progressive pro-democracy. June 14, 10 a.m. at Collier County Courthouse, 3315 to Tamiami Trail East, Naples. I think there is some type of thing going on over there, I guess. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Collier Courthouse. Yep. Looks like it. I guess just avoid the courthouse if you're anywhere near that area. Oh, what's going on here? What's up with this person? Hold on. Can we rewind that back for a second? What's wrong with this person? What is wrong with this person? Look at this. What's happening here? What in the heck? Oh, no, it cut off. I wanted to see what was going on.
Who keeps us safe? home. If we don't get it,
I don't know where that person's at. I wanted to see what that was about. I was like, what is wrong with that person? Okay, so let me find something else. Actually, I could do, I got something I can do here. In the meantime, oh, this looks like good. Let's do this. Now, this is Los Angeles. Lots of people. Lots of people. Then we got to talk about Trump. Let me see if I can find out. It's a play on King's Day, the Dutch holiday, but flipped into a protest slogan. It basically means we don't want rulers, no dictators, no kings, especially not King Trump. That's what they're saying. They could have come up with a better name, but. Hey, yo. Oh. Hey, they got a whole band rolling, people partying.
Imagine
drinking.
if the powers that fund the protest invest that money to bring them across. Legally, they'd all be here, just saying.
True. Yeah. La Amiga. I gotta find out. What is this? Oh, this is live. Okay. This is live. So it's Chicago down here. Chicago. The chopper in Chicago goes live every 20, 30 minutes and then cuts off. All right, let's talk about Trump. Trump, what's going on with Trump? So Gavin Newsom is saying he had a major win. Gavin Newsom, he posted and said, major win. Trump just reversed course. This was posted 2:05 today. Trump just reversed course on immigration. We're watching closely and we'll hold him to it. This happened because you spoke up. Keep on going. So there was supposedly a Truth Social post. It says, our great farmers from Trump, our great farmers and people in the hotel and leisure business have been stating that our very aggressive policy on immigration is taking very good, long-time workers away from them, with those jobs being almost impossible to replace. In many cases, the criminals allowed into our country by the very stupid Biden open borders policy are applying for these jobs. This is not good. We must protect our farmers, but get the criminals out of the USA. Changes are coming. So, wow. So here's what Gavin had to say.
So just moments ago, Donald Trump made a major reversal in his mass deportation policy. Indiscriminately, he's been sending armed agents into farms and fields and ranches all throughout California and increasingly across the country. I was in Oxnard, California yesterday. I met with a 12-year-old boy. Tears pouring down his face. His mom and dad snatched by agents. They were working the fields for over 20 years. He doesn't know where they are. He has no family in the United States. He's here alone, a sixth grader. Donald Trump may not care about him, But he's finally listening to you calling out these indiscriminate acts of cruelty. Let's keep up the pressure and let's do it peacefully. So just moments ago, Donald Trump made a major reversal in his mass.
So that's a big deal. That is a big deal. And there's a page, commentary Donald Trump. It's a post from Donald Trump's page, and I guess it co-signs that he said that. Says he bent the knee, Gavin set match. What does farmers have to do with illegals in LA? You're a lunatic, Gavin. You'll never win. California did this. Criminals still need to go. I don't know. This post claims immigrants due to labor border policies are replacing U.S. farmers and hospitality workers, some being criminals. Evidence shows immigrants fill vital roles in these sectors, with 66% farm workers being non-citizens, often in jobs Americans avoid. Studies indicate immigrants, including undocumented ones, have lower crime rates than native-born citizens. Oh shit! Contradicting the criminality claim. While job displacement concerns exist, immigrants support the economy, and restrictive policies could raise costs and disrupt industries. A balanced approach might involve legal worker pathways and stronger border security. So is Trump going back on the things that he's been doing? Part of what he said. So let me see. I wonder if he's commented anything else about this Trump. Let's see what he said after that today. Where was this post? Where was this from? How early today? How much this guy tweet? Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. 9 hours ago. So 9 hours ago, the post says, this is the thing I just read about the farmers and the hotel
Rural
leisure
U.S.
businesses.
is cheaper but high murder per capita. Leave California okay. Hand light skin tone tangerine.
Well, there's a thing that I was saying the other day. I know everybody has different opinions and stuff. I can't play this song, but this is by the way, yeah, this is the guy that he said he got hit in his testicles and now he's going to have a testicle removed. Let me fix this too. I don't want this playing and doing stuff in the background. Wherever you, I'll sing it for you. I am here when thy heartness. Oh, my heart will go on and on. What are the chances to get hit right in your testicles? And so he kicked this gas canister back. This is the guy that we posted earlier. He was in the hospital and he said he's losing a testicle because he was hit right in the testicle. It's what happens sometimes when you're going out to these events and you're adding to the fire and you're, hitting back this stuff, kicking it back. What are the chances right there, man? It's going to affect you. I don't know if it's going to affect your testosterone, it might affect your ex life, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. What are the cons of losing a testicle? Fertility might drop. That might be a good thing. Fertility might drop. Lowers testosterone, right? Yep. Testicles compensates like a champ, but if it doesn't step up, you may experience low energy, brain fog, depression, lower libido, body image, and confidence. Now you got to explain to all the chicks, or if you're with guys, you got to explain to all the guys. Hey, man. I wonder if you have to explain it. I don't know if you can just get away and not say anything. Emotional, mental health support. So he just worsened his life, a young guy. I don't know. Here for wherever you are, I am here and my heart will. Let me see what the chat's saying. Go on. On. Some of these people are making life-altering decisions, man. You know? Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Maybe I shouldn't have looked in the chat. Jesus. One Nut Wonder. At least he's alive, you know, but yeah, that's gonna have some changes on him, you know. His who knows, his testosterone could drop, fertility, all kinds of effects. So the Trump stuff, man, that's what I had said the other day. I feel a little bad. I said I do feel a little bad for the people, you know, like the people that have been here for a long time, like actually just working or whatever, you know, but I understand the law is the law.
New
you know,
chant. From the Pacific to the Atlantic deport. All illegals including Hispanics. No pride this year lol rainbow 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 skull and crossbones skull skull and crossbones loudly crying
Yo.
loudly crying loudly crying.
What happened to the Pride stuff? I feel like we haven't seen the Pride marches. It's been overtaken with these protests. Oh, actually I forgot. Los Angeles. There was this page. They're going to be live right now.
My friend's father had only one testy and had 7 children.
Wow. Okay, there you go. That's what's up. So it's not a life sentence. It's not like a, you know, death sentence. Probably got to take care of yourself. Maybe monitor your levels. Here's another view. Let me just put this video up, a live view. Los Angeles again. This is outside of the detention center. Looks like it got quiet out there. I guess they're all marching now. So, okay, so the Trump situation, yeah, so he made this tweet. Let's see some of the follow-up tweets. Gavin, unwilling to confront rioters in his own state, decided to confront President Trump in federal court. I mentioned that too. He's very focused on his federal stuff. Trump also said Los Angeles was safe and sound for the last 2 nights. Our great National Guard, with a little help from the Marines, put the LA police in a position to effectively do their job. They all worked well together, but without the military, Los Angeles would be a crime scene like we haven't seen in years. Governor Gavin Newsom had totally lost control of the situation. He should be saying thank you for saving his ass instead of trying to justify his mistakes and incompetence. I feel like
Trump said that 10 hours ago. Read what Trump said 5 hours ago. He's keeping his promise.
I'm gonna read it. Okay, is it on this? It's probably on the same page. I'm gonna scroll up. We're gonna see. I want to see if he had a follow up. Yeah, I think there's a lot of politics going on, even with the LAPD. I don't think it's just, we're gonna hear and enforce the law and protect the community. I think there's a whole bunch of politics, and so now that all this stuff happened and Trump sent these people, all of a sudden you see LAPD making arrests, enforcing curfew, like literally doing things I've never seen these people do before. But there's been times when they've taken, I remember that whatever college it was in Cali, they took over the whole college. They made a whole fort. Remember that? They made a whole barricade in a fort, and they had like a whole, and then they were crying, complaining that they should be supplied with supplies, drinks, food for the protest. Yo, LAPD took a very long, it took them days and days and days. So I'm surprised to see now all of a sudden, the last 2 nights, they've reacted. Saturday will be interesting. So Trump said Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys was a true musical genius, right up there with the greatest ever. While Brian is no longer with us, his music will live on forever. Warmest condolences to his family. This was crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, one sole survivor from the airplane crash I covered this morning. I was on really early, so you might have missed it. This Air India plane crashed, over 200 something people dead, and one guy walks. The thing blows up. It hits into a building. The tail of the thing is still on top of the building, or from earlier this morning. He walks out of that shit. He jumped out of like a shattered window. One survivor. And he's walking away like, yo, get up off me. Probably in shock, probably adrenaline, God knows. Wow, one person. So Trump said, if they spit, we will hit. This is a statement from the president of the United States concerning the catastrophic Gavin Newsom inspired riots going on in Los Angeles. The insurrectionists have tendency to spit in the face of the National Guardsmen, women, and others. These patriots are told to accept this if it's just the way life runs, but not in the Trump administration. If they spit, we will hit. And I promise you that they will be hit harder than they have ever been hit. Such disrespect will not be tolerated. That's another thing that came up today. Donald Trump, 2:03 p.m. Eastern. Biden let 21 million unvetted illegal aliens flood into the country from some of the most dangerous, dysfunctional nations on earth. Many of them artists, murderers, and terrorists. This tsunami of illegals has destroyed American public schools, hospitals, parks, community resources, and living conditions. They have stolen American jobs, consumed billions of dollars in free welfare, and turned one idyllic communities in like Springfield, Ohio, into third world nightmares. I campaigned on and received the historic mandate for the largest mass deportation program in American history. Polling shows overwhelming public support for getting the illegals out, and that is exactly what we will do. As Commander-in-Chief, I will always protect and defend the heroes of ICE and Border Patrol, whose work has already resulted in the most secure border in American history. Anyone who assaults or attacks an ICE or border agent will do a hard time in jail. Those who are here illegally should either self-deport or using the CBP Home app, or ICE will find you and remove you. Saving America is not negotiable. So there's a self-reporting app. We've talked about that before too. Okay. Oh, this is the whole thing too. 15,000 people. Trump announced 15,000 people have already joined the waiting list for the 5 million gold card. A bold new initiative aimed at attracting high net worth individuals from around the world, generating a potential $75 billion to help balance the budget and fuel America's economic strength. That's interesting. I don't know.
It's a federal building. You can't just, wander in there necessarily. What reporting do you have, and how should we, in your view, be analyzing how we're seeing these agents respond?
Well, it's easy to think about this as one incident, but actually from a law enforcement perspective, we're really looking at three separate incidents that happened within a short period of time. First, you have the DHS secretary who is addressing the press. This was not a Q&A period, and she's interrupted. She's interrupted by someone who is speaking very loudly, and so her security detail confronts what we obviously now know to be the senator, and at that point, he is now going to be escorted out. You can't interrupt something like that that's already in progress without having those consequences. But the second incident, in my view, happens the moment as officers are trying to lead him out, he then turns and walks back towards kind of into those agents.
What's wrong with this guy?
At that point, from a security detail perspective, we're taking this person out against their will. We've asked the person, and again, this is all happening very quickly, but the moment he then turns into them, they realize this is not someone who is going to comply.
Wow. Who does that, yo? Like, so crazy.
Many articles stating he has upped quotas from 1,000 arrests per day to 3,000 per day. United States.
Really?
United States.
I remember Nick Fuentes was kind of criticizing, saying he's not meeting the quotas. But you know what the thing is, too? It's like, let's say he pulled back on the deportations, too. I was thinking this. And then at the end of his term, he didn't surpass Obama, then they're going to be like, oh, well, you said you were going to do the biggest mass deportation in history and you didn't do it. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing too, you know? One way or another, they're going to ream him. Let's see here. I think I lost the rest of the post. America's keyboard warrior. Gavin Newsom talking about Trump. Let me see if there's anything else on this page. Oh, I think that was it. 9 minutes ago. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to order a little matcha. Donald Trump, Truth Social, 7:04 p.m. Eastern. This is fresh off the presses. Incompetent Gavin Newsom should be thanking me for the job we did in Los Angeles rather than making sad excuses for the poor job he has done. If it weren't for me getting the National Guard in Los Angeles, it would be burning to the ground right now. Damn. Okay, I should follow this page. I didn't know this page had like the updates on that stuff. Okay, all right, we'll get to that in a second with Gavin again. Let's check out this protest here. Check my messages here. No. All right, let's see. Oh, nice. ABC 7. Let's check this out. Let's get an update from ABC. No audio, but this is the downtown LA. Look at the people marching. Make this a little bit smaller. See how it looks today with the march. Got a decent sized group, I guess. AP, I have AP already. AP gone live. I do have AP. There's not much going on. Associated Press, thank you, Sarah. Associated Press is just like kind of like the outside. That's Associated Press, just the outside area. Got people in cars. Let me just order this and then I'm gonna look for some other feeds and information. I still have stuff to go through as well. Oops. Okay. Let's see what this guy's saying now.
You're going to want to hit that follow button. We are currently heading over to the Federal Detention Center here in Los Angeles. I'm going to turn the camera around so that you guys can see what's going on.
Detention Center. Uh-oh. I think LA is heading for the freeway again. I don't think they're gonna let him cross on the freeway. Oh, streets.
Yeah, we are at the front. We are at the front of the march. We are currently walking up to the Federal Detention Center here in Los Angeles. I want to be up at the front here so that y'all can see everything. So, gonna get us to the front. Oop, that's a bike.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck
Really good.
Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
This place is West End Hotel, Inglewood.
Okay, y'all. Getting us back to the front here. If y'all are just tuning in, oh my gosh, sorry, that's probably polio. You guys should get tested. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream, everybody. We are here in Los Angeles, California, where thousands of people are now protesting. We have been here since the start of this, and man, this group, where did a lot of people? Wild. Anyway, double check, make sure you're hitting that follow button. If you aren't already following, you may think you're following. Odds are you're probably not, so we're double checking. We're going to be documenting these protests all week. So if you want to see them unfold, you know what to do. See, I see a ton of you didn't know you were following.
Seattle. Is Seattle is starting already? Oh, Seattle, okay. Let's see, they're gonna start this.
Okay, let me get you a front spot here. Hold on. I see that little no emergency services sign is about to become the holding Johnny's tripod sign.
It's like 10 p.m.
It is hot.
Oh, out here protesting. Israel conducts airstrike.
Trump announced this morning after talking to farmers that employ some illegal immigrants that he would move to let them stay. The farmers said they were family. Red Heart he did not bend the knee.
I see this one here. I don't know where these people are at. Oh, there's a big protest. I'm trying to figure out where this is at. Ah, look at ABC. Look at these guys here. ABC. Let's put on the audio.
United will never be divided. People united will never be divided. People united will never be divided. Fuck 12, fuck 12, fuck 12.
Oh, they dance. Okay, girl. Hold on, jump it. Oh, it's gonna be like have half the country just hate you.
Our streets, our streets, our streets, our streets, our streets.
This shit is funny, bro. I gotta show you guys this.
Our streets.
I gotta show you guys this. This is crazy. Somebody did this shit.
This is real freedom. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Viva Mexico, police. Fuck 12, fuck 12, fuck 12. Fuck guys, fuck guys, fuck guys. Fuck 12, fuck 12, fuck 12.
Guys smiling. Okay, hold on. Let's listen to this for a second. I'm gonna put this clip together.
Viva Mexico!
Okay, buddy, back to Mexico you go then.
No! Please don't make me go back to Mexico.
I thought you loved Mexico.
That was funny.
Illegal Confederates in Texas got mad because Mexico abolished slavery, but then proceeded to lose the Civil War for the same reason slavery face with raised eyebrow.
Thank you for the super chat. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me check it out. Trump announced this morning. Thank you, MAGA. Thank you, grandbabies, Angel, Meh, Jen Winter, Michael, Anthony, MAGA Since, MAGA, Michael. Thank you guys for the super chats. Appreciate it. All right, we still got 12,000 people strong, about 6,000 likes. Let's see here. Mexico abolished slavery in 1829 under President Vicente Guerrero, applying even to Texas. As a result, Mexico also became a route of hope. 4 to 10,000 people, enslaved people, fled from Texas to freedom in Mexico. How slavery led to Confederacy down. So ultimately, the Confederacy, Texas included, as seceded to preserve slavery. It was at the very heart of their cause. Lots of people out there. This is an overview feed. ABC. The Chopper got a lot of people pretty active today outside of the zone. Right outside of the detention building there. Got a big crowd. This one feed, I don't know where it's at. I was trying to figure it out. No idea where these people at over here. The one
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Michael Jackson.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Cinema made a post. Let me take a look at this. I haven't watched it yet. Right screen. This is the most satisfying Los Angeles protest video I've ever seen yet. Stick around to the end.
We out here protesting, baby. I just ran into these fucks, so I say, let's get it. I'm a creator, I'm speaking up. Fuck ICE, I got 50,000 people on TikTok. Fuck ICE, I'll use my platform for the good.
Well, how's your guys this night? And I was at a peaceful protest, being a bystander, and I was just standing there, and they chose me out of everybody, and I got my head pounded in. They fucking slammed me on the ground. I was complying. They kicked me, punched me. They put me to the ground. I'm in pain. So if anybody's in Washington close to Kent or something, I need to ride to the hospital. My mom's not gonna take me. She's being an asshole. I don't know what to say. I need to go. I feel like shit. I have to go. I'm gonna start walking. If no one wants to take me, it is what it is. Have a good night. You guys can laugh all you want. I'm on the right side of history. The thing that ICE are doing to these immigrants is not okay.
Wow, his mother didn't want to take him to the hospital. Wow, that's telling, bro. That is telling right there. I ain't taking you to the hospital, Johnny. Tired of y'all nagging me. My mother's an asshole. I was like, wow. 6K likes. Israel has started to go after Iran's defense systems in Tehran. Could this be the start of the operation? Uh-oh. Expecto, welcome to the chat. Scarlet fan, welcome to the chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Came here from YouTube. Thank you for the Twitch people. I'll be right back. Let me just grab
Holy poop, Israel is striking Iran right now.
Yeah,
welcome to WW3 boys.
Might have to get some video.
Thought it was chat joking, but it's happening.
That's cool. Excuse me, man.
Billy. Down there. We get something up for another one. There. I gotta see if that guy from Texas is out there. Not yet.
He's proud. He's proud. Aw, look at him. Hey, you. We see you. Aw, you're cute. I know you want to be over here. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. We got you. Aw, look at this side. We got you. You too. We got you. Those pearly
The crowd looks a little bit bigger today at the detention center. They're saying unlawful? Really?
Break up this immediately. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to other police action. Other police actions may include the use of chemical or lethal ammunition, which includes the following rounds of dispersal are available. I ask that you leave dispersed north or south on Alameda Street. This is your first warning.
They gave the first warning.
Everybody really begins to move, and they really make the action.
Where they protesting here at Pasadena as well. Oh yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. I know you guys want to fight these neo-Nazis, but we have to serve the crowd where we want to keep it going. Right? I need a beat though. Because this is our city. The national order is all about LA. Our street! 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 Our street!
You said deadly ammo, really? Notice the crowd's moving away a little bit? Some of them. Lab-grown meat.
By black and brown.
IDF pilots were heard yelling, "Peaceful protest," as they dropped B-0 MBS on Iran.
No. No way. I'm reading right now, guys. I'm reading everything though. Oh, they're dispersing though. Look at them. Let's see. Look up Iran. Oh, New York? Oh, we got to. Okay, thank you, Layla. Oh, they're shooting? Look, they're clearing out. They're kind of clearing a bit. Moving back. They're afraid. That's New York. These are all these protests so they can do an attack. And nobody pay attention. Wait till they bring the horses. Our street! Our street! Uh-oh. Tell them to disperse.
Where's the violence? Where is the violence? Why do you want to shoot at innocent protesters? Where is the violence? Where is the violence? I got my fucking hands up. Why do you guys gotta be so fucking unlawful?
He's screaming. Where's the violence? This is fascism. Where's the violence? There he is right there.
Just saw on Twitter the Gulf of Mexico got changed.
No. What do you mean? Back?
They're leaving, you guys. Everyone's leaving. Everyone is leaving at this moment. Everyone's gone.
They're worried
Everyone
about
is
that.
gone.
Peaceful protest.
Oh, fire song. Who's playing that song, dude? Let's record this. I love this song. This is the GOAT right here. Play that song, Gangi.
The people.
Oh, damn. All right, we're moving. No one's looking for free food. You guys just think I'm a freeloader, huh? That's kind of crazy. Oh, there we go. Right here, you guys.
In a better world of people.
Imagine there's no.
Okay, let's organize this a little bit. I have to go over some of the updates. Massive protests. Massive protests. This is New York. We can set up New York a little bit. New York. This is New York. Oh, I don't know what place this is right here. And then everything else is LA. Gotta look back on Chicago too, see what's going on over there.
To the protest. Okay. Everyone is moving along. I thought they were gonna start shooting shit, dude. World War III
Israel
just
launched an
started?
attack
Wait,
on
what
Iran.
happened?
Uh-oh.
What happened? Why is World War III starting? Iran got attacked? Wait, what? ICE is by the Commerce Center? That's literally what Jenny just told me. ICE is literally right next to my house, you guys.
Wow.
I feel so fucking sad because there's a lot of stands. Not a lot, but there was like 7 stands there, you guys, and food trucks and people working outside. So yeah, they're at the Commerce Center. The Commerce Center is where I would walk and go get tacos or raspados and fruits and shit. So they're literally right next to my house. ICE. Israel bombed Iran. It's over? Oh.
Now, following the state of Israel's preemptive strike against Iran, a missile and drone attack against the state of Israel and its civilian population.
Bro, my girlfriend
is
wouldn't fucking
expected
sit here and
in the
lie to me,
immediate
panicking.
future.
Well, not panicking, but
Senior White House
you know?
correspondent Weijia Zhang joins us now. Weijia, what do you got? What are they saying at the White House?
John, so far at this hour, they are saying nothing, but we do know that President Trump was hosting a congressional picnic here. We can still hear the sound from that on the South Lawn as lawmakers gather. And just around 8 o'clock, half an hour ago, he went to the West Wing. We know.
Uh-oh.
guard sentry outside of the West Wing entrance. And as you know, that means the president is now inside working. And so we are trying to figure out, John, whether he got a heads up before this happened and what sort of intelligence he received from the Israelis, if any, before this attack. Now, the president spoke at length about this earlier today, John, and he was explicitly asked how imminent is an Israeli attack on Iran. And he said he did not want to use that word,
If I hear
but
Chinga
added that it
Migra
looks
one more
like
time,
something could
I
very
am
well
going
happen.
postal.
He was also
I can't sleep with it
asked if the
repeating in my
Israelis
head.
had shared any direct information with him, and he said no, but it's interesting because he also said it could be a dangerous situation. Obviously, actions speak louder than words. As Margaret laid out, the administration urged American personnel in the region to evacuate. So at this hour, we do not know how much the president knows about the attack, whether he was briefed earlier. But John, even today, knowing whatever it is he obviously did know to make the assessment that the situation there could escalate quickly, he still expressed optimism that a deal with Iran could still happen. And so, you know, the question that remains unanswered, John, is whether he has now changed his red line in order to get that deal across the finish line. Just weeks ago, he made very clear himself, along with officials, that the red line in order to have a successful agreement was that Iran would not be enriching any amounts of uranium, 0 levels of enrichment. And that is something that Tehran publicly was not agreeing to. And so today, while the president said Iran could never have a nuclear weapon, that would require very high levels of enrichment. He did not answer whether they were still open to lower levels. And that is going to be critical, John, moving forward in assessing how realistic a deal is, especially as we monitor the situation in Iran and how Tehran decides to respond.
Weijia Zhang at the White House. Thank you so much. Weijia with us now is
Trump
retired
will
U.S.
end up
Marine
sending
Corps
the
General
700 Marines
Kenneth
in
McKenzie,
LA to
former
defend
head
Israel.
of U.S. Central
I am
Command
calling
and
it
current
now.
CBS News contributor. General, what's the first thing you're going to want to look for, or first questions you would want answered after you learn about this attack?
Well, I think we begin by seeing that the Israelis probably achieved tactical surprise. There have been no reports of Israeli aircraft downed. I'm guessing this is a combination of manned low observable aircraft, stealth aircraft, long-range missiles, some short-range missiles, possibly some drones launched from within Iran. A complex attack. Looks like against the nuclear sites, but as you said, that would be the first thing I'd like to know if I were looking at this right now. Is it a narrow attack? Was it simply against the nuclear sites? Because then you may have an opportunity to scope and scale a potential Iranian.
Okay. So yeah, so they launched some attacks. Let me just pull up this. There's like a video too. It was tagged on. Have to make it a little smaller or something. I guess that's just a smoke plume. Okay. A protester was run over. Let me see. Did we see this already? Oh, shit. Well, they kind of weren't run over. They were sideswiped. But that's interesting, though. But this is like, this you can get in trouble for because this, thank you, Taurus. Let's wait for Saturday, right? When Saturday comes.
I'm ready to die for what I believe in. So if you come to run me over, that'll be what it is.
They got sideswiped.
Oh my God!
Damn. That's crazy. But Saturday is going to be some shit when they block the roads and people are just fed up. It has started. Israel declares a state of emergency. Israel says it's striking dozens of military targets across Iran, including nuclear facilities. Israel is preparing for a large-scale Iranian attack. Oh, wow. This is going to be fucking messy. Oops. Woo. So Israel struck some of these places, these facilities, and then I guess they're preparing for a retaliatory attack from Iran. And are other places going to join in? Are they going to be pissed off about that? What about the U.S. bases? So they supposedly targeted, nuclear sites, suspected nuclear sites. So the march is moving.
And then come back. That's what I'm assuming. Today, if I'm gonna be honest, has been it's not as crowded, you guys. It's already 5 o'clock. Yesterday it got really, really fucking crowded. Today, it's not as crowded. It was a good crowd, but it's not like a loud or long crowd or a crowd, you know? I think they're turning around. Yeah, I think they are. Are we going up here? Alright, we're going back. Let's go. Let's go. Stay near the sidewalk? Okay. Let's see. This guy's a medic too. There's a violent riot in Seattle. Is there?
I see.
No justice, no peace.
Pause the stream.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Israel stated strikes will go on for several days.
Are we going for several days? Oh wow, it's gonna be a long time.
Oh my god, Chenzo. You guys, that guy is white. That is literally white. How does that mean? Oh, we can get some water. Oh my god, let's go. Let's get some water. Oh my god, I've been thirsty for water, gang. Like thirsting for water. Holy shit.
Could we handle fronts in all bases around the world? I used to be in Bagram Air Base and many other smaller bases, and let me tell you.
I've never seen a midget at a protest. Then you haven't been watching Chenzo 323, gang. You haven't been watching Chenzo 323. Oh, is this locked? Fuck.
Oh no, he's give me through there.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool, makes sense.
Alright, thank you.
How's it going, man? Can I get a water? Any water? Does anyone? And some double X hot Cheetos, please. Yeah, they're so yeah, that one's good. Yeah, you order through here. Okay. Apple Pay, yeah. Where are they? Oh, okay, yeah, they're going over there. Thank you. Oh shit, my bad. Why is it locked? What the fuck? Alright, here, I got you here. Yeah. I don't know why I locked here. There you go. I was about to duck down, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Put it in the bottom.
I put it in the bottom? Okay, cool. Oh shit, this one. Okay. Thank you. Hit him with an uppercut. Bro, why are you guys losing your fucking mind over a midget, bro? Or like a small guy? Field goal kick that motherfucker. Guys, man.
Angeles.
Midgets have big dicks.
Iran's chief of staff.
How do you know that?
Exed.
Do you watch midget porn or what? Like, what kind of statement is that? What kind of statement is that again?
ICE out of PDX. Where's that at?
That's true. So then I have a big dick. You guys call me a midget.
Oh, it's Portland. Oh, we got Poland here. Poland.
Yeah, I just realized, dude, he's walking way faster than me. That's the fastest walker I've ever seen. Bro, he's going fucking fast. I'm not even lying. Pick him up.
Crazy. What the hell is this?
You want me to catch up to him? You guys, I'm eating, walking, and drinking, bro. I'm not gonna walk faster than him right now. Race him. Carry him on your shoulders. I already have a backpack on my back, bro. We're literally right behind the protest.
Nuclear facilities.
We'll catch up right now. I just need a little break. A little hot Cheeto break. We're almost done. Whew. Do you want me to jump over him? That would be fucked up. I am not jumping over the midget.
Massive Bruce moving.
$5 gift if you run all the way to the front. Gift the 5. Because I could easily.
Thank you so much, Coral. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Let's see, let's get this here. This is Portland over here now.
Found your stream a few nights ago and haven't left. This is fantastic coverage. Thank you.
Let's listen to a little bit of Portland. Still really early out there, but. Portland. I think it looks kind of dead right
I'm American, Z. I've been telling you this whole time.
COVID cough.
Thank you for the tips, Miguel. Thank you for the follow, Chris.
Let's see what's going on, man. Updates. Let's check. Big marches.
We have paint. We have paint indeed. A lot of balloons. No, this is a protest encampment.
Protest encampment? What's that?
It was literally here. Do you not remember that?
This encampment? What is it, like a chill spot? A hangout spot? The base is like a home base. Oh, wait, we'll see the cops. What's going on over here? Hold on. Oh, somebody. Oh, they got it. Guys, look at the screen. Oh, shit, what's going on? Oh! Damn it. This is by the... Oh, here we go. They're moving out. They're moving. What? Dispersing? Oh shit! They get him. Oh, he's talking shit though. He's flashing the shit. He's flashing it. Oh, he's a little rowdy. Orange shirt. He's going back for more. Screaming. Pulling up his shirt. Thank you, Victor, for the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you. Crypto Devil. Coral, thank you for the 10. Peaceful. Ran off. Palma, La Migra.
I don't hate you guys. I'm against standing on one side. Both fucking sides.
Fernando, you didn't go live today. Okay, let's check out something here. I just can't color it. Yeah, they are good.
I'm fighting a fucking mirror. A fucking mirror. I see myself in you. I look just like you. A fucking mirror is what I'm facing. You're gonna take arms against your brother. You're gonna take arms against your family. Fucking no, vamos. Jamás será vencido. Y no nos vamos. Jamás será vencido. Nos regresamos. Jamás será vencido. Y no nos vamos. Jamás será vencido. Nos regresamos. Jamás será vencido. 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 Jamás será vencido.
You want stolen land.
Jamás será vencido. Where you guys gonna be at? Jamás será vencido. This is basement. I would love to run into you guys in the street. I would love that shit.
Oh yeah, what you gonna do?
I'll fucking consent to that shit. Take me to the back. What? Cause you guys work I'm alright. Thank you. My old brother's out for me water.
U.S. protests, Ireland riots, Ukraine, Russia, Israel, Iran. When?
The end of the world.
Aliens invasion.
I love that shit. God. Bet your families are real proud of you guys, huh? Real proud. I know I would. I'll fucking disown any of you guys with mine.
That's not nice, Humberto. That's not nice.
You got these Crayola Chewy motherfuckers out here because they couldn't do it themselves. You got to get your fucking head. Fuck these fools, they gonna do shit.
I'll be the first one to get shot.
Israel launching strikes against Iran.
Yeah. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I mentioned it. Watch a little clip.
Fight
last scene.
Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back!
Stand up, fight
Time to
back.
stop eating Mexican food, corn, avocado, taco, beans, potato.
Stand up, fight back! El pueblo unido.
You guys, it sounds like I'm at 10 volume because I have a fucking mask over my fucking mouth, dude. Because I don't know when they're gonna start shooting anything or tear gas.
Is y'all fucking nuts, bro? He could wave whatever the fuck he wanna wave. If I wanna have the
Email,
Puerto Rican
that
flag,
is
I wave the
notoriously
Puerto Rican
artist
flag.
3
If I wanna have the American
You're
flag, I have the American
Thanks for
flag.
sharing. There's another day I posted car versus protesters. Americans are powerful.
Since I have 20.
Listen,
That Sophia is like a case.
They should have a Mexican flag, Puerto Rican flag, black flag, whatever flag you want to have, it should be here.
Listen, he can wave whatever flag he wants in this country. You know why? Because we give everybody the liberty and freedom to do that. He can't do that nowhere else, though.
Well, this is the USA. That's why we the best country in the world. So we're gonna keep being the best country. Not violate nobody's rights. Yeah, but we're not doing no hate shit.
He can say what he wants.
There he is. Yo, what up, brother? How you doing? You good?
I'm dying over here. I can't, bro.
You just was swinging through? You was ready? Wow, yo, we always right into the homie. Respect, brother, respect.
Chat told me to come over here, but it's dead over here.
Yo, well, this is I Am Guy. You know him, right? You know him.
Yeah, we met at Midtown South that day, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck who you bring out here.
Oh, look.
You're talking a lot. I don't care who you bringing out here.
Big
I
Mike.
don't care who you bringing out here.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate
I
that,
don't care who
Michael.
you bringing out here. Don't talk. Listen,
got your
stop
email.
with all of that, bro. Stop. Stop with all of that. Stop. I'm a human being. I'm a human being. That's what I am. I'm a human being. Black is a derogatory word. I ain't black. I'm a human being.
You're fighting with your own American people for a guy who wants to kill us. Who's flying a foreign flag. He's flying a flag that says death to America. This guy wants death on America. He wants death to America. He wants you dead. That flag says you.
Yo, Doghouse TV, right? Doghouse NYC Doghouse TV, guys. Go follow him. Good guy, good guy.
That's but you speaking up for a guy who wants I'm speaking up for all Americans. He's not an American. When he American flag, he ain't coming here to represent America. Not just white Americans. Stop touching me. All Americans.
David, New
I got
York.
my Indian brother right here. I'm standing up for him too. What are you talking about? Y'all spreading this divisive shit. That shit whack, man. People take their power back. So what, bro? Stand up for somebody who wants you dead. They're not even us. Palestinians more us than anything, probably. What you doing here with the mask, bro? It's a fucking death cult right there. I don't trust the fucking death cult. I don't trust these niggas with the mask. I got my face out. Why don't you take your face out? Show your face.
Show your face. I agree. Take your face and mask off.
Why they don't show their face? Show your fucking face.
You do, though. Sometimes people hide it. So show your face. Take the mask off.
The moment we throw facts at you guys, just fucking like
Deep as shit. You take that shit off.
We hear of all races, bro. Of all races. Support Aaron Bush, that stupid ass motherfucker who burnt his dumb ass fucking self. And what did he do? How did he fucking free Palestine? He burnt his dumb ass and freed himself back to fucking hell. He didn't fucking free nothing. That's why you pointed off and then yes, that's right. Aaron Bush. I'm not sure what stands nothing for hate. This guy stands nothing for hate, bro. But he stands for hate. All he does is hate. This is a hate cult. This is a death cult right there.
Hate cult, death cult.
Right
Wow.
He's a death cult. He's a death cult, bro. I'll take a MAGA supporter here and I'll let him rock. I am a MAGA supporter. He's a death cult. He's not for us. He's not for us. This is a death cult right there.
That is hate.
This is hate. What is hate? Hate everything.
That is the definition of hate.
What's a hate cult? Free Palestine?
What are y'all doing? Let him come through. Yo,
Yo, I will help y'all arrest them. That's why I'm mad with it.
shit.
I will help y'all. Let them come through. That's why I'm mad with it. I will help them. No. Let them come through. What are y'all doing? I will help them.
That shit look good. That shit look good. They stand out there until the police come get on the sidewalk, then they get their ass on the sidewalk.
Right? Listen to them. Listen to your cops, right?
I'm not about it. Listen to your
Right?
cops.
You're not about that life. You ain't about that life. Let's go, ICE. Ice.
Yo, are they protesting protesters?
Ice.
Yo, wait. Hey, bro. What point is they making every time the car comes in? They go on the street. And then the
Right?
police
Like,
say,
what point you
"Get your ass
making? You guys are mad pussy.
Oh, the protesters.
You guys are so pussy.
At the same time, so they told me shit to the cops. At the same time, actually,
Wait. They told me shit to the cops and the cops say, yeah.
These guys are mad pussy, though. That's crazy.
They knew they wasn't gonna do it.
they pussy. All of them pussy, and they hiding behind the cops. Talking about we gonna stop the van. We gonna stop the van.
Don't stop the vans.
We gonna stop them.
We're gonna stop the vans. What happened? You couldn't stop shit. Fucking little pussies acting like they're LA. Stop trying to pretend to be something you're not.
Oh shit.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's go, NYPD. Someone brought a Palestine flag on the other side.
On the same page.
I don't know who's that.
I thought you was on the same page.
But he's waking up. He needs to take a mind here.
What happened? I thought you were gonna stop the vans. Always talking all this crazy shit.
They don't want to do it. Speak for myself, please. I am an individual acting agent. I am not affiliated with any other group.
That's a weird word.
I do have
An individual
comrades
acting agent.
Comrades.
that are other
Comrades, yeah, what the fuck you mean?
organizations.
This country was built off that.
No, it wasn't.
Fuck you mean?
I
Black
am
man,
an
no.
independent
Yeah, it was built on
agent.
bills
I
on
will
racism
speak
and
for
oppression.
myself.
That's what it really was fucking
And
built
here's what I
on.
have.
Racism and oppression.
The reason why I'm not.
Get the fuck off.
Hold on. So the reason I am not carrying.
You a MAGA
American
supporter, all
flag-
that shit, or you spewing hate? I can get the fuck off.
Let's go. Unity. I got a question for you. Can I answer the question? Hold on. You let him answer.
And we not with you, point blank. If you a MAGA and you don't spill hate, then you can stand with us. But if you spewing hate, you can get the fuck off.
You standing with us. You standing with us. You by yourself. You by yourself, bro. You standing with us. You standing.
I don't need none of y'all.
Then why you hanging with us?
Because I'm here for the real cause. I'm not here for
What's the real cause? Then why you bothering us? Go over there.
A violation of human rights is being
go over
occurred
there.
every single fucking day.
That's
And
right.
that affects every fucking
And that's from that
American.
flag right there.
Let him speak. That affects every American.
Right.
If he's American, then I'm fucking rocking
He
with
ain't
him.
American.
You don't fucking
He
know.
ain't American. He ain't American. He don't even sound American.
You American, bro?
Here's the thing. By paper, by law, I am an American.
By law?
I am Puerto Rican. I'm an American citizen. And even if whether or not I was born on the island or born here in the Bronx, which I was, I am 100% American. So there is no question as to my status as my legal status. 100%. Now here's the thing. Now I am not of the belief that any state that exists today is legitimate and should stand. Not a single one. Not Russia, not the United States, not China, not Japan, not Korea, not North Korea, not any state whatsoever is legitimate and allowed to stand.
Not Israel.
And not Israel. And not Israel. And here's
not
the thing
Gaza
why.
either.
And not Palestine.
Say not Gaza.
Not Palestine.
Say
Not
Gaza.
Israel.
There's no such thing as Palestine.
It's a
country.
Come on, stop. See, there goes the bullshit. There goes the bullshit. Stop with the bullshit. Stop with the bullshit. Stop with the bullshit. Don't spill no lies. Don't spill lies.
Hold on.
Bullshit.
Let him finish.
That's spewing bullshit.
I am.
It's called Judea.
Yeah.
I am called Judea.
You know y'all went.
Jesus was born in Judea.
That's cool.
Not Palestine.
That's
Jesus
cool.
was born in Bethlehem.
That's cool.
Not
You could be.
Judea,
You
not
could be whatever
Palestine.
religion you
Judea.
feel you want to be.
Judea,
We
Bethlehem.
accept all religions, all right? Islam, Muslims, Christians, Catholics. We accept all religions, my man. All religions. I don't give a fuck about your religion. I give a fuck about all religions. Hold on. All religions. All religions.
shit, let's go.
This is America. You have freedom of speech, freedom of religion, all that. And you don't even know if I'm Christian, Catholic. You don't know nothing about me. You don't know nothing about me.
Illegal. Immigrants that don't belong here. They're illegal. They're illegal.
I support this country. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Let him wear what he wants to wear. Who cares?
Just stand with people who want to
No, it doesn't matter.
Stop scaring hate until this guy comes over and whatever he wants. Right? Like if I show up, like, okay, but it doesn't matter.
Again, I do not believe that any state is legitimate. Not Israel, if there is a Palestinian state, not Palestine, not Congo, as no country. So anarchy, 100%. Here's the thing: in the 10,000 years of the recorded word, the state has been an enemy of any people that it is.
What is your solution? You're just putting a problem right now. What's your solution?
I am an anarchist.
He is an anarchist. That's a given. What's your solution?
My solution is a no state.
Wait one second.
With regards to Israel, that is a solution.
How is that the solution?
It is a no state solution where
Is it a two-state or no state?
Who governs? No state. No one governs anyone.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Israel,
No
Palestine.
one governs anyone. It's the collective of
what?
Anarchy.
Mutually
surrounded.
Anarchy.
networks of mutual aid.
Networks of mutual aid.
Networks of
How
mutual
does
aid.
that work with 7.5 billion people?
Say again.
How does it work with 7.5 billion people?
So that's
Thank you for showing that interest a lot.
Right, because this approach has worked so well.
Thanks for
Yeah.
iCkEdMeL. Thank you so much.
Okay, what is it?
the difference between socialism
Thank you.
and communism is socialism is the ownership of the means of
Wait.
production by the working class or by the state.
iCkEdMeL.
Communism, there's no government. I came here from Russia. I lived here all my life. And you might know something.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. iCkEdMeL, appreciate you, brother.
But I
Thank you.
also support Israel. You know why? Because they're fighting terrorists all fucking around. And you're holding a terrorist flag. That is the anxiety.
What gives you anxiety? Okay, I will openly declare. I have openly declared, and I will say it loudly and clearly that I denounce Hamas. I denounce Hamas. I denounce Hamas.
You denounce Hamas.
Okay, you denounce Hamas. That's good. You're
standing for the Palestinian people, not the government, not the government.
Hamas doesn't care about the people. That's
Hamas does not
what
care about the people. You're 100% right.
Okay.
Hamas does not give a shit about the Palestinian people. The approval rate of Hamas with the Palestinian people is less than 11%. Hamas does not Palestinian people. No political party in Palestine represents the Palestinian people. And to be quite frank, if you ask the Palestinian people, they'd rather represent themselves.
Are you
Blink, thank you. Thank you so much, Blink.
This is 100% my
Thank you so much, Blink. Appreciate that.
Because the same system that is sending, by the way, the bombs that were sent over to Israel that were sold were tested in decades over the past couple of decades. That fight is interconnected. The bombs that were sent off in Puerto Rico.
Why do you think they have 2,000-pound bombs to get to the tunnels, right? There's hostages here, right?
No.
No. There's no hostages. So who's being released?
No one's being released.
No
Nobody.
hostages are being released?
No.
You haven't seen hostages being released?
It was fake.
No.
No.
Come on. I was about to shake your hand, man. Are you fucking silly? What are you, goofy?
Have a nice
There's
life.
fucking hostages there, man. I know people that have fucking hostages.
There are no hostages in those underground tunnels.
That's a huge thing in Palestine is underground tunnels.
Hostages in the tunnels.
There's no hostages in the tunnels. I'm not saying that Hamas doesn't have hostages. I'm saying they're not going into the tunnels.
How do you know? Have you been there?
I've seen the video.
You've seen the videos. Okay, I've seen close encounter with
What they fucking did.
With who? With high-ranking people?
Man, take off that fucking terrorist rank.
Why are you wearing it to free if there's no hostages?
Why are you wearing a keffiyeh?
Support the Palestinians.
Support them to do what? To fucking kill Israelis? To fucking kill Israelis!
Kill Jews, right? If Israel would give a Palestinian, would do it in fucking 2 seconds. That's it.
That's all you want them to do. And then you want to fucking scream fucking death to America.
It's not an argument, it's a fact.
You use that argument to justify.
No, you use your argument to justify.
It's not the continuation.
Of the genocide.
You don't got what genocide? How many people died? How many people died?
Like the Israel-Palestine
How many people died?
People are living their best
How
lives.
many fucking people died?
Arabs live their
How many
best
people
life.
died? How many people died? Good, get the fuck out of here. Leave.
Never fucking left your fucking country.
How many people died? It's a genocide. What's a genocide? What's a genocide? The 500,000 people that died in fucking Yemen? Or the 337,000 people died?
Read books. Travel. Learn shit.
You're carrying a flag.
Oh, no fucking history. Shove that fucking flag up your ass. You don't know a damn thing about history.
Strong ass group in New York. Wow.
Fucking know nothing.
Aaron Bush's family even said he was mentally ill.
It's a wild ass group in New York.
His personal experience. He went to the Apple Store in Urban Outfitters.
You consider yourself American, but
because this is not something that is within their purview. However, because I am an anarcho-communist, I believe that there should be.
You think America was built on what? America was built on people hugging?
Communist is a communist.
Let's go. These guys are here for the anti-protesters. They're all gone.
After a revolution without the need for a transition every standard. Huh? Me and Mo, I mean, if I could proselytize.
Even though you stream, it was a pleasure to be here.
Me and one army. The thing is about anarcho-communism is that it has to be
a narco-communist. Okay, let's take a little pause for a little bit. Little pause. Pause for the cause. Pause for the cause. Let me just pull up some. What's going on, man? What's going on tonight? What's going on tonight? They're out there protesting. Nothing crazy's happened. Let's keep it real. Right? Nothing crazy tonight has happened. Things have tightened down. Apparently, the LA man charged with assaulting federal officer during protests. Christian Damian Cernar Camacho Sanchez Hernandez Tuki of Boyle Heights is accused of assaulting a federal officer during an immigration protest, Los Angeles reported. Protesters claim that Cerno Camacho Tuki punched the officer. The man is also accused of telling federal officers he had guns and he was going to shoot them. Let's take a look at that real quick. As I said, nothing happened. I feel like there's like these spurts of little things that are happening, you know? These crazy people. That's offensive. Let's see if they got a video here.
A federal law enforcement official during an immigration protest made his first court appearance today.
Oh,
his
court
arrest
appearance.
widely seen in this video showing his car getting pinned by federal agents in
that
two
guy.
unmarked
Yeah.
vehicles. NBC4's Hetty Chang live for us outside the federal courthouse in Santa Ana with much more on these charges. Hetty.
Kathy and Carolyn, 27-year-old Christian Damian Cerna Camacho did appear in court today along with an attorney to hear the charges against him. He is charged with assaulting a federal officer. Now, federal prosecutors allege that Cerna punched a federal officer during an immigration protest in the city of Paramount and also threatened federal agents by saying that he had guns and that he was going to get those weapons and come back and shoot those agents. Cerna's family was also in the courtroom this afternoon. His wife was holding their 5-month-old baby girl. His brother told us Cerna's wife and 2 kids were inside the car with Cerna yesterday when security video from Whittier Boulevard in Boyle Heights shows federal agents in 2 unmarked vehicles pin and sandwich their white Mercedes. Federal agents emerged from their cars pointing their guns, and it appears they deploy some sort of substance. Cerna's brother just told me those were flash bangs. You then see the agents taking Cerna into custody. Now, a judge today did deny Cerna bail. They've set a preliminary hearing in Los Angeles for
denied bail. Okay.
Should have an issue with expressing my thoughts, dealing with diagnosis of either ADHD or autism, whatever. I don't really care. So why the idea of me struggling to get my thoughts out is not the issue here.
Respect to you, brother. Respect to you. Respect to you.
What's more important to me is the idea that I fight for the liberation of all people, regardless of their skin color, their race, their creed, their religion. It does not matter to me where a person comes from. All that matters to me is the actions of the state in which they came from and how we can progress and move forward. And
you sound like Kamala Harris, man. We need a direct answer at this point.
No, but I'm giving you as many direct answers as
say that shit. Yo, did you hear that? I was trying to look for see if there's any other feeds or what's going on, but did you hear that shit? That guy said you sound like Kamala Harris. Yeah, I just turned up my volume a little bit. Turn up my volume. Yeah, I just turned it up a little bit on the gain. Hopefully it's enough. This guy said you sound like Kamala Harris. Get to the point. Wow.
What? For Haiti, for Congo, for Sudan, for Ukraine, for Palestine, for Puerto Rico, for Mexico, for all nations of the world, their states must fall.
So it sounds like you got a Messiah coming.
Must explain that to me.
Messiah said you want to just save the whole world. Unite all the people just by yourself. Motherfuckers think you crazy.
I don't know about by myself. I don't have that kind of ego. But
you by yourself right here.
Yeah, I am by myself right here because you want to know something? I am the only person that feels, as far as you can see from blocks around, the way that I do. You will ask another leftist and they will say one state solution for Palestine, state solution for Puerto Rico, state solution for this. No, you're not going to hear that from me. Methods of organization.
Okay, well, you're talking a whole bunch of words and I'm not buying.
I mean, my job is not to get you to bite. So
that's what you're out here for. When you protest, your job is to get you to bite.
No, my job, and I'm going to say this: my goal is to support the people that are already here, not to change minds. This is not an arena where minds are changed. It's impossible. This is a fighting ground. I'm not here to change anybody's mind, and quite frankly, I don't want to change your mind if you're not going to allow that sort of thing, right? I'm not going to sell you on anything. If you're not sold, you're not sold. I'm not here to sell you.
You just talking in circles this whole time. Am I the only one to say? Do y'all feel like you talk in circles? Do you feel like you talk in circles? Or
so what do you want? What is exactly?
I think we should leave the guy alone and move on.
I want you to say it with your chest, and I want you to say it with your chest. That's it. Say it with your chest. You creating decorative language around whatever your cause is, and I just want to hear the raw, authentic answers. That's
okay,
all.
And I will state it one more time. Throughout the entirety of human history, states
and you've been living throughout the entire human history.
Have I lived through it? No, I've studied.
So that's like me complaining about the Atlantic slave trade in 2025.
You can complain about the Atlantic slave trade.
I don't feel like doing it. That's a waste of my time. I'm here.
All right, fine. That's your prerogative.
You're here.
That's your prerogative. All right, you're here in 2025. But here's the thing: every single moment of history that has happened throughout the past 10,000 years leads to now. It leads to now. Yeah, and I will say, even the atrocities of the goddamn Roman Empire are here, felt today in 2025.
No diddy.
No diddy?
No diddy.
All right.
So, okay, I still don't fully understand your plight.
I feel like I've seen this guy before. Is he a YouTuber?
You graduated?
Yes.
You got a job?
Yes, I got it.
Your job right now, you paying $200 to come out here and say this shit.
Who paying $200? Who's paying $200?
Craigslist, you know you applied on Craigslist.
What? Craigslist? Again, like show me the Craigslist ads.
Everybody
show me the Craigslist ads.
So you out here for free for yourself?
I am out here for free. I'm out here with no instigation whatsoever. I am here as a free agent acting 100%
vehicles are coming in,
of my
ice
own
vehicles,
beliefs.
I guess.
So with you with this whole world peace
This is what happens when someone with an 85 IQ reads a book written by someone with a 150 IQ that escaped communism.
Ice truck's coming in. Just put on the sound for a second. I think it's kind of interesting to see the feed a little bit because I haven't seen any right people out there really, barely. One time. Ice vehicles. Okay, we put it back on New York. Just wanted to see what's going on.
Groups all over the city. And so you can say that my aim is a little off. Fine. However, I do not want to provide any sort of concrete plans or methodology or anything like that, because the thing is that it's not a revolution for me. It's not a revolution for X, Y, and Z person. The revolution should and definitely will be, if it is ever fought, it will be fought by the people collectively towards a common. So
I got an audience because somebody in my chat said, "Your goal is to come out here."
Bro, yo, you have social media? My people want to know if they can follow.
Yeah, Bishop of Chinatown.
Bishop of Chinatown?
Yeah.
Bishop of Chinatown, guys. All right. Appreciate you, brother. Bishop of Chinatown.
Family loves me. My family's proud of me. I called my brother earlier today, and he told me that he was inspired by me earlier today.
Is he older or young?
He's older than me.
Oh no, he ain't inspired.
Yeah, okay.
He wants to come out here and do all this stuff and laugh at you with your woman. That's how it goes.
All right, that's how that you know my brother personally.
Yeah, but I just know people.
Oh, you just know people. Okay, this is you saying things to say things. Okay, next question.
Come out here so your brother can laugh at you.
My
with your
brother
your father
has. Huh?
Where's your father?
My father's home sitting watching CNN. I don't
still
give a
live with your parents?
I do still live with my parents.
More than the house. So you coming on up out here? You coming on out here doing this stuff? I like you. I think you're cool.
I think I've seen that. I think it's a YouTuber.
And precisely why
Correct question.
No, I am doing 100% correct and precise in why I'm doing this. If I stumble on my words, I stumble on my words. It's a failure of my method. Huh?
I'm not picking at you. Are you expecting?
I don't know. I might be.
Okay. Yeah. I just need you. When you go home tonight, you go to sleep, think exactly what am I doing this for?
I think about that every single second of my life. Huh?
He is a YouTuber. I know he is covering Diddy.
Yeah, he's covering Diddy. That's what I was thinking of.
I do know.
I forgot his name.
Why? Because I.
Thank you, Bunny. Yeah, he's a YouTuber. I saw him pop up. I forgot his name because there was like something going on with him and Tisa Tells and all this Diddy stuff. He's out there in New York covering it. And yeah, I recognize his face. Okay, let me see. Honestly, it seems a little kind of quiet tonight. Besides the protest, there's protests. I don't know if it's gonna. Our shit is being used as a test case, Mayor Bass. Da, 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 da. It's gone. 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 Whoa, whoa. Israel attacks Iran. They got a little party going on over there.
Yeah. And I proselytize.
Puerto Rican and Dominican?
Just Puerto Rican.
I like you, bro. I just need you to figure out your why.
All right.
Your why is gonna resonate, and your why is what's gonna feel. I appreciate it.
Respect to you guys. You guys both got a lot of heart.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
A Zionist. Just go home and have sex, man. Come on.
Absolutely
not. Okay.
Yeah. I am most definitely not. My name is David Butler. You can check me out. I think you'll immediately realize I'm definitely not a Zionist.
Can I have one of those?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go, David. You just have an Instagram?
I'm mainly on YouTube. But I think immediately you guys will realize I'm not. I try to come. I try to come and just whatever's going on, like film, watch, and.
You been here this week?
Huh?
You been here this week at all?
I go to everything, but yeah, I came yesterday for the first time. I think I missed the first 2 days, but yesterday was pretty insane.
Yesterday was probably the deadest it's been.
Yeah, yesterday sucked in comparison to the rest of the days.
Yesterday?
Yesterday was like chill. It was like wine mom shit. You feel me? Like
Monday and Tuesday were kind of.
I just hate when I get touched by cops. So for me, that it was.
We're doing a lot of touching people the other 2 nights.
Got you. But no, I wasn't here for last night, but from what I saw, Subway DJ came in. But he uploaded.
That was Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm thinking.
All right. Let me check out this other video feed here.
Like you. You just let me know that kids went with your mom, so you get the dad was
having a party. The guy with the orange shirt. Oh, that's a different person. Well, they gave one little dispersal order, but nobody really took it serious and nobody cared. Wonder where that's at. Oh. Gavin said Pete sent 4,700 troops here when they weren't needed, without adequate fuel, food, water, or a place to sleep. But don't worry, he's at a baseball game. He posted that yesterday. This is the guy that got arrested for giving out the masks, the gas mask. Apparently, in San Antonio, let me check on this guy. I don't know if he's coming on today. Maybe not. I don't think he's coming on today. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Yo, this is wild. Oh, let's check this out. New ICE footage. U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement and federal law enforcement partners executed federal search warrants. ICE says one man from Honduras had box cutters on him and he threatened the agents. Oh, they were hiding? Oh, wow.
Come here, hey! Come this way, this way. This way.
Wow. They're checking everywhere. They're checking the crevices, the boxes. Meatpacking facility? Oh, that's the meatpacking place. Was Gavin talking?
It's clear that he is not above or beyond constitutional constraints. The Constitution sets forth limits. The president is a constitutional officer. The president of the United States works under the Constitution. And so we are very gratified by this decision.
He lost?
Wait. The section that he asserted the authority to overrule the objections of a state governor. Clearly, in the 36-page order, those cornerstones that he claimed or asserted were not met. Section 12, 406, clearly there's no invasion, there's no rebellion.
What?
It's absurd. And so we're gratified. Today is a big day for the Constitution of the United States, for our democracy, and I hope it's the beginning of a new day in this country where we push back against overreach, we push back against these authoritarian tendencies of a president that has pushed the boundaries, pushed the limit, but no longer can push this state around any longer. Happy to take any questions.
Governor, the other night you thought of Alex Padilla's situation this morning.
Well, I hope we look at what happened to Senator Padilla not through the blue or red lens, but through your own set of eyes. And just tell me that that's right. Here's the United States Senator in his home state, in a federal building, in his office building, that wishes to join a press conference, not dissimilar to this, and express himself by simply asking a question, and was handcuffed, was thrown down to the ground in the United States Center. And anyone that knows Alex Padilla knows one thing about Alex Padilla. He's one of the most mild-mannered, decent people you'll meet. And that's not, don't just take my word for it. Folks on the other side of the aisle would acknowledge that. I thought it was a disgrace.
What will happen tomorrow at noon?
I want to make this clear. The National Guard will come back under my authority by noon tomorrow. The National Guard will be redeployed to what they were doing before Donald Trump commandeered them. The National Guard will go back to border security, working on counter-drug enforcement and fentanyl enforcement, which they were taken off by Donald Trump. The National Guard will go back to working on what we refer to as the rattlesnake teams, doing vegetation and forest management, which Donald Trump took them off in preparation for wildfires. The National Guard, men and women, will go back to their day jobs, which include law enforcement, that he took them off the job. Just want you to all absorb what I just said. By the way, you don't have to absorb it. You'll have an opportunity to review that in the 36-page order from Justice Breyer that laid that out. And they'll come back under the rightful command of the governor of the state of California. Do it peacefully. It's a vulgar display. It's the kind of thing you see Kim Jong-un, you see it Putin, you see it with dictators around the world that are weak and just want to demonstrate strength. Weakness masquerading as strength. To fet the dear leader on his birthday, what an embarrassment. Honestly, that's about as small as it gets. Yeah. How weak do you have to be to commandeer the military to fet you on your birthday in a vulgar display of weakness? That's Donald Trump.
Governor, you warned other states in your address the other night.
He hates Trump, you can tell.
Conversations you've been having with those blue state leaders?
Well, these governors have all been waiting for this decision. I haven't had a chance to talk to any of governors, and by the way, every Republican governor. I remember one of them by the name of Kristi Noem, who just a few months ago was on there with one of the spokespeople for the Trump administration, Sean Hannity, and was going on and on and on about a rumor that somehow former President Biden was going to federalize her national troop. And she stood there talking about freedom and federalism, the 10th Amendment. And here she is, her folks throwing the United States Senator from the great state of California on the ground and handcuffing him in his office building.
That was gangster.
In 2025.
Governor, what about the Marines? Were you disappointed that Judge Breyer didn't address that issue? Is that something that you expect to develop?
Well, there's been a lot of...
California is done. Toasted. Finished.
That's his name. That they've, quote-unquote, been deployed. But it doesn't appear they have been. But they were making you believe that. And so I think the judge was waiting for the evidence that they actually have been deployed into Los Angeles, which they appear not to be. Of course, they're not coordinating with anybody on this. So he's just waiting for that evidence. Obviously, they moved to another location for training exercises. But there's the bottom line. The police do policing. Military, it's for the battlefield. The idea that these unbelievably brave young men and women that I work with, that we have had the benefit of their extraordinary contribution all across this state. I gave you 3 examples. What more evidence do we need of the work they did during the wildfires in Los Angeles and all the work they did to secure locations and keep property and personal lives safe over the course of the last few months? These folks are now being commandeered to do ICE raids. You've seen the photographs. That ends tomorrow at noon. Ooh. And the notion that the United States active duty Marines, these heroes, would be used to militarize the streets of an American city is an abomination. Founding fathers did not live and die to see that happen in this country for no reason whatsoever than vanity, theater, to instill fear, to incite a response. So I'm very hopeful this order puts that in perspective, and hopefully Donald Trump will immediately back down. The courts have ruled on the guard. They will be back under my command, and he'll be relieved. Donald Trump will be relieved of his command at noon tomorrow.
The President and Secretary Hexet will honor this order, and then you've also mentioned that you would try to work with the President in the past.
Of course.
Has this situation changed your dynamic with the
No,
President?
because I will work with anyone to advance the interests of 40 million Americans that I happen to represent here in California. And so I've always maintained an open hand, not a closed fist. But I also am going to stand firm and tall and push back against lawlessness, against someone that does not believe in the rule of law, does not believe in constraints, does not believe in the Constitution, who is threatening judges, that threatens not to abide by orders, and Donald Trump better abide by these orders, or we have a constitutional crisis, likes of which we haven't seen in our lifetime. Well, that will be determined by fate and future, but also fundamentally by whatever decision he makes. That's how things break down. Yeah. It's a federal judge with a federal order. Period, full stop. It's the rule of law. These are the foundational principles of a constitutional democracy. He must work under the constraints as a constitutional officer of the Constitution of the United States of America. That's what this court order demands of the President of the United States. He is not a monarch, he is not a king, and he should stop acting like one.
Oh, the king. Oh, gosh.
I spoke to him on Friday night. He had a mysterious conversation with me 3 days later.
Why? Still
you can't even
sticking
make
to
this
it.
stuff up.
Trump, you got to respond. You got to do a press conference.
Why is it okay for Newsom to deploy Nat Guard troops to protect against looting during the fires, but not okay for Trump during protest?
I know. What happened? It's buffering. I think I have another one here. Where
Confirm whether or not you knew that this was coming and this order was coming?
Of course not. Yeah, no, absolutely not. We were back and forth with Susie Wiles as chief of staff, and then components of that conversation. He's been as chief of staff.
Oh my God, I can't with ABC. Jesus.
And he called me right back. We discussed for a nanosecond Los Angeles, and he immediately zigged and zagged into 7 or 8 other topics. Called me right. Some extraordinarily familiar, and some extraordinarily remarkable, considering the world we're living in.
So how did you find out?
The Senate's a left.
He says heroes, but his people are talking shit to the hero's face's face with rolling eyes, yawning face.
On Baltimore Street in Corte Madera that used to call me that. And the reference to the National Guard being commandeered in that same tweet. That's how I learned about it.
Governor, are you confident this ruling will stand on appeal, especially if it gets to the Supreme Court?
Well, I'm confident in the rule of law. I'm confident in the Constitution of the United States. I'm confident in the wisdom and judgment of a very well-respected federal judge, and I'm confident on the basis of the review of the 36 pages, absolutely, it will stand.
Governor, does this order go even further than you expected? I think your attorneys had asked for them to simply be restricted to federal buildings.
I'll just say we're extraordinarily pleased by the 36-page ruling of Justice Breyer.
Can you speak to some of the journalists who have been, about some of the journalists in LA who have been hit with rubber bullets or?
Well, there's 2 investigations. The one we initiated with the California Highway Patrol, and there's one that has been initiated independent by the LAPD. And people should feel safe. Reporters absolutely should feel safe. And we'll get to the bottom of it. I don't want to prejudge, but I'm concerned about them. That's why we advanced the investigations.
Governor, today in San Francisco, immigration attorneys tell us that there were 3 additional folks who were detained while heading into the ICE court offices on Samsung. This is some of just many detentions we've seen at courthouses and immigration offices in the Bay Area, around the state. And many of these people, their attorneys are telling us they've complicated technical cases. What are your thoughts about seeing these detentions occurring in your communities around California?
Well, he's on, let's just dispense. This is not about criminals. If it's about criminals, got no beef with me. We want to secure our border. We need comprehensive immigration reform. We need a pathway to citizenship for people being here 10, 15, 20 years, contributing, paying their taxes, being remarkable members of our community. But that's not what this is about. I was in Oxnard, California, and Ventura County yesterday, met with 3 people directly impacted by indiscriminate raids. I met a 12-year-old boy in 6th grade, weeping, crying, tears pouring down his face. His mother and father were both detained. They disappeared. He has no brothers, no sisters, no family. He quite literally is on his own, abandoned. That's Donald Trump's America.
Newsom talks about constitutional rights, but doesn't let us practice our constitutional Second Amendment rights here in Cali. Hypocrite.
20+ years. They've disappeared. 12-year-old boy. You saw the images of ICE officers running through strawberry fields, CBP, helicopters above. I met a woman, a single mother, who was walking out at 5:45 a.m. to get in her car. 7 agents surrounded her. They took her in a car, in essence kidnapping her, driving her around for almost 2 hours until she finally convinced the agent, because she has 3 young children, a 16-year-old, a 14-year-old, and an 8-year-old, that they needed to get to school, and there's no one to help them get to school. She was finally allowed to call her oldest daughter, who was interrogated by the agent and threatened. And they threatened her after they dropped her off, said, "We may be back," terrorizing this single mother. no criminal record, no criminal background. I met another young woman whose husband has quite literally disappeared. No criminal record. She doesn't know what to do. She doesn't even know what happened. That was just yesterday. That's Donald Trump's America. Agricultural workers. Think about that when you have dinner tonight. Think about what, then you enjoy your first course. Have some fresh fruit, some fresh vegetables. Who provided those? Who supported you in that? Think about it when you go home and the construction around your property. Or maybe you're getting a remodel. Who's doing that work? Destroying not only the foundations of our democracy, the best, again, of the Roman Republic and Greek democracy, but now our economy is at risk because of the recklessness and the cruelty of Donald Trump, the indiscriminate cruelty of Donald Trump. Why else do you go to a 7-Eleven? Why else do you go to a nail salon? Why else do you just randomly show up in front of a hardware store? Why else? It's not about criminals. That's about creating chaos. And I do not believe the American people, the majority of the American people, support that. Quite the contrary. And so this decision was important because it's about constraints, it's about limits, it's about our democracy. And that's why we're very grateful by the order.
Thank you, if President Trump does not abide by this order?
Well, I think the courts will. I think that's, look, I'm counting on these separations of power. It's the co-equal branches of government. Co-equal, Mr. President, branches of government. He's eliminated one, or they eliminated themselves. That's called Congress. Speaker Johnson, who his eloquence was elevated when he called to, quote-unquote, tar and feather the governor of California.
Here comes the stories of
That's
tears.
the speaker.
Their fault for allowing this to
Very
happen with no
religious
plan, and they had control to make it
That's the
happen.
spirit. The word, the Lord. He's abdicated any oversight and responsibility over the President of the United States. There's one branch remaining, and that's the judicial branch. So my response to you is we count on the judicial branch. But there's also, as I said, I ended that speech 48 hours ago. I said there's the most important office, and that's office of citizen. That's all of you. Stepping up, stepping in, and sharing your passion with action. Pushing back against this peacefully, and sharing your voice. And I think this weekend there will be millions and millions of Americans rightfully expressing their outrage, their constitutionally protected right to assemble and free speech, peacefully expressing that all across this country. I pray that's the case.
Governor, I know you said that you don't want to talk about the conversation you had with the president, but are there any details that you can tell us about?
No, not at this moment.
Tell us the conversation.
The president today coming out and saying he wants to protect California farm workers from deportation, given what you...
This is what he does. He creates a problem, and then he tries to be a hero in his own Marvel movie. Did it on fill in a blank on almost every topic. Creates the problem, and then tries to do a make-believe as if you're all
Newsome is sounding like a plantation owner who's going to pick our cotton. Think about that when you get dressed in the morning.
Movie. He initiated those raids. He significantly increased the scale and scope of those raids. That's why he wants the National Guard. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of guards, men and women now, being dispersed everywhere, sprinter vans, unmarked, people with masks, running in, rolling over, some case running into cars, 6-month-old kid, a 3-year-old child in the back of the car, left. So, spare me, Mr. President, that he's sincere on that. But if he is, that happened because of you. It happened because of the American people, because they stood up. And that should give us some optimism. Thank you all very, very much.
Thank you.
What the... What in the hell? So yeah, Trump. So they're saying, hold on a second, let me get some information. They're saying that Trump immediately filed a not a restraining order, an appeal. Immediately filed an appeal to the Ninth Circuit after TRO was issued. The Justice Department is challenging Judge Breyer's ruling. So, yeah, the judge's name is Judge Breyer. They're challenging the ruling. Let me stop this video. And so Newsom is saying he should have control back of the guard by tomorrow, 12. He said 12. I know he was loving it. Oh, man, he's probably going to take care of himself tonight thinking about the whole situation. It says, let's see here. So they're moving it to the appeals. That means federalized guard troops may remain active, at least temporarily. Oh, okay. So they might have to they might not actually be leaving. The case now moves to the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, where federal government is seeking a stay, block the restraining order, or have it overturned. This means federalized guard troops may remain active, at least temporarily. So the court's going to have to rule on that. Meanwhile, California's legal team is gearing up to defend the judge's ruling and argue that the federal government must abide by the constitutional limit and consult the governor.
California cannot stand Newsom. He is the worst thing that has happened to the state. Cannot wait till he is out of office.
Wow. So yeah, that was pretty big news as far as that. With that situation, I guess we'll have to see what happens in the appeals. They might be granted a temporary stay until it gets figured out. Oh man, what a mess.
Wait.
Oh, they're finding all those people.
He will have his illegal housekeeper handle him.
Keep these off, all right? Warm your hands up.
12,406 Section 3 states the president is unable with the regular forces to execute the laws of the United States. The protester and Newsom is blocking the enacting of federal law by federal law enforcement.
Peaceful protest. I guess we'll see how the appeal goes, see what happens.
No problem. As long as you check out.
Incredible. Incredible. Okay, let me see what we're working with. This already. Okay. Let's do the Associated Press. Let's do this. Hold on a second. Let's see if this works. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me get something else for us right here. And I'm going to work through all the details, all the updates.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Got the artillery there.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
The judge. Oh no.
Let's back up a little bit just in case they push forward. This is not enough space. Back up just a little.
I was gonna be in the
This is a peaceful process. We are exercising our First Amendment right to free speech and assembly. We will not be intimidated. We will not be harassed.
Salt Lake City.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
These part of our
They're getting ready to push us back! Do not be scared! Do not be intimidated! We will not be silenced! This is a peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! This is a community you swore to serve, and we are against you. This is a peaceful protest.
This is the Department of Homeland Security.
The National Guard just went home. The first battle is won, but the war is not over. We will be here every day until our community is safe.
This is the Department of Homeland Security. I hereby declare this an unlawful assembly. And in the name of the United States government, command all those assembled here to immediately disperse, which means to break up this assembly.
Say it with your chest.
Do so, you may be arrested or subject to other police action. Other police actions may include the use of chemical
You guys stand here. We're still to put a
which could pose significant risk or serious injury to those who remain.
March forward!
The following routes of dispersal are available.
You're supposed to be with us, protecting us. You got 5 minutes. And look at you guys armed. 5 minutes. We're an enemy. I said we're armed. How can you guys feel comfortable with yourself? You're there to protect and serve your community.
Protect and serve. Intel suggests all of Iran's general staff, including the head of military, were eliminated tonight in tonight's strike by Israel. Wow.
Hey, they gave the last warning.
Fight for your country. You've been here, so you have to let yourself from here.
Hey, look, I need bodies moving forward. They gave the last warning. I need bodies moving forward. Everybody move. Hey, I need bodies moving forward. Let's go. Forward.
Oh, they're gonna move forward.
Forward. Please don't do anything. Give us some time, okay? We're trying to get crowd control. Let's go.
Yeah, they should have dispersed over like 2 hours ago. Yes. Awesome Joss. Isn't this a dude who went to COVID during COVID to dinner and broke all the rules?
Hey,
If you're done, please keep people safe and keep their bodies moving this way. Okay? Please move this way. Why are you riot here? That way? Why are you riot here?
As you can see here, these guys don't look like entiendo, pero bueno. Oh shit. Está bien. Se van a ir estas personas.
Please move this way. Please move this way. Come on, let's go. Hey, stay together.
Left side. Forward. Push forward. One door out.
Thanks, guys.
Please move back. Please move back. Please move back. Please move back.
Move back.
A peaceful protest and a lawful assembly. Hold.
Watch out. Yo, we're moving this way. We're moving this way. We're moving this way. We're moving this way. Hey, we're moving this way. They're about to attack. They are about to attack you.
Close it up.
Look at this. Clear the move.
Got it again. Over.
5 minutes to disperse, they said. Five minutes to disperse, they said. Five minutes to disperse, they said.
Five minutes to disperse. 5 minutes dispersal time. Guess. Nice chaos from New Jersey Detention Center. They got reports of riots inside. Whoa, what? How long have they been live? They just got reports of riots inside of the ICE Detention Center in New Jersey.
We got social workers, doing this. See that they just not responding at all.
Yeah, I better disperse. Ain't really nothing going on there. We'll keep it small.
There were dispersal orders made, and then if you continued on with NBC4 News, there was even a pursuit.
Trump must return control of the guard to Newsom. Oh my God.
About 10 to 15 minutes. A reminder, this is all happening in real time. Just received the ruling from that judge granting California's application for a temporary restraining order. Let me tell you exactly what that means by reading this to you. At this early stage of the proceedings, the court must determine whether the president followed the congressionally mandated procedure for his actions. He did not. The judge goes on to say he must therefore return control of the California National Guard to the governor of the state of California. So at this stage, a major victory in this court for the Governor Newsom and the state of California. What we do know is this will be appealed immediately by the Department of Justice, and this could make its way all the way up to the Supreme Court. But at this point, this federal judge in San Francisco ruling in favor of Governor Newsom and the state of California, saying President Trump did not follow the Constitution as it pertains to taking control of the National Guard. Mike?
So Greg, let me just throw this out there as we're on the fly with this right now, just learning about this ruling.
This cable's gonna provide a light at the top. Now if the computer freezes, because one time I unplugged shit, the whole thing froze. I hope it doesn't do anything. It's like 10,000 people in here. We're good. Oh, they're holding hands. Look, New Jersey. In solidarity. We're not leaving. Work. All right. It's not too much like that. It's my poker arena.
Watch your car.
Yeah.
You're still gonna be short as fuck after this.
That's what it is. They have those events.
No, you gassed
That's why they started.
Don't fucking lie about it. You gassed me. How good does it feel to be fucking nuts? Shame. How good does that feel?
Shame.
Pick her up. Power.
Oh, the Russian.
He's got a bell to ring.
The Russian. Spank him. Grab him and spank him. Damn. Ooh. Oh, one's going to get arrested. Whoa. They're pissed.
The judge is a Clinton-appointed judge. That tells you all you need to know. Friday the 13th tomorrow. Stay frosty.
Ooh, Friday 13th. I think tomorrow, well, I have no idea what to expect. I wasn't expecting too much today because Saturday is coming and I think people are kind of, all the arrests that happened. I think Saturday probably wild. Uh-oh, that's the Amber Alert to get out, or the alert they sent. Salt Lake City. Oh, this is Washington Square. Okay. Again. Yeah, keep playing around.
Maybe it's time to cut the $609 billion federal dollars that go to the CA National Guard.
You're good.
Let's listen to New Jersey a little bit. Yeah, I want to break it up.
Fascist Nazis defending an institution that rips kids away from their family. Kids who are safe in their churches, who think they are safe in their schools. We must defend them. We must defend the workers, the ones who are trying to eat. What crime did these people commit? No human is illegal. All humans deserve rights.
Department of Homeland Security. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly.
Unlawful assembly.
Hey, what we're doing is working.
Is it working?
Hey, they are threatening to arrest us. Please. Hey, if you don't want to be arrested, just move forward. Because they're about to make arrest. Okay? What we're doing is working. Let's keep it peaceful. What we're doing is working. Let's keep it peaceful. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. They're about to make arrest. What we're doing is working. Let's keep it peaceful. Let's move forward. They sent the National Guard home. That means what we're doing, we are winning. They sent the National Guard home. Okay? So we need to move forward. Keep this protest going. Guys, not getting arrested is not going to move the point. It's just going to hurt your family. Okay? So let's keep the protest going. We are winning. They sent the National Guard home.
Oh, change this.
Clearly, if I see the diversion, this is it.
The hell? Oh my god, lady. Jesus.
All right, all the press ran over there. I'm the only press in this area, so this would be a perfect opportunity for them to come out and try and do what they want to do if there's no press here. But again, I am here. We are live. So if anything happens, make sure you are sharing this.
Salt Lake City. Saturday's gonna be crazy, man. Saturday, what's up, man? Welcome, guys. Welcome. We're checking out the protest for tonight. Oh, I got an Amber Alert.
I'm sorry, brothers. I tried to yell back out, but I wasn't loud enough. Next time, I'll cover my face. I just saw your arm.
National Guard. Trump, they got a win today. Newsom. Trump had to appeal.
Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job! They'll argue and cry when they're arrested like they weren't warned 100 times. Just got an Amber Alert, Miami-Dade FYI.
Yeah, me too.
Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job! Knowing you're going to be on the wrong side of the history books. The history books will look back at you and say you're a monster.
Knowing how many families you ripped apart, how many children are orphans because of you.
There were kids out here right today wanting to celebrate their birthday with their parents, and you locked them up. In the history books, they're going to say that you are shameful. Destroyers alive. Destroyers of children. Nothing lower. No parents. The children, they're going to cry that day. They're going to have no parents. How can you harm the children? All of you. Every single one of you is the reason why these children are orphans. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. You will be treated. How can you harm the children? Because they convince themselves they lack empathy and they still feel like sleeping at night. Is that $60K a year really worth it, bro? Their own dreams, desires. Your soul belongs. All of us, you're denying us all the beauty of each individual locked inside right now, rioting for their own freedoms, and yet you'll deny your own freedom to deny theirs. Fuck you.
Aiden, Fuck you. Carney was found not guilty United today. States, Karen Reed you are descendants of people who full score.
Found what? He said not guilty. Karen Reed was framed. Not guilty of what?
He's so ugly. We have moved throughout this. Not even have the body cam either, bro. And we have only gotten better by meeting others, and yet you want to validate the primal impulse of feeling a power rather than having a power. You're weak as fuck. You want to feel powerful. You bitches look like you need real crayons. Power is in your hands. It's collaboration, bitches. Collaboration. Until you can listen, you cannot lead. So where the fuck are you at? Bitch, I can feel that you don't love your mother from here, okay? That's it. Everyone knows he's a pedo. And this is who you're following. A pedophile. Everyone knows about the Epstein files, bro. Trump was in them. And you're listening to orders from him, from a pedophile.
Not right, bro. Listening to a pedophile. You're deporting people. That's not right, bro. Think of that. You're basically being ordered by all.
You feel better, you can get closer to the people that get
serving your country by choosing a pedophile over families and children.
They love pedophilia. They love Trump. All these ICE agents.
What do you say when you look in the mirror?
Trump was in the Epstein file. Did he take orders from him? Think about that.
There's so many parents out there that are thinking, I'm never going to be able to see my kids again. So many children that are going to grow up alone without a mother and a father because of you!
You guys will kill any innocent. You love killing innocent. So you need to beat up someone else who's defenseless, huh? You gotta beat up other people's women and other people's children because your women and children fucking hate you. Girl, I hate you.
40%.
Fucking white beaters.
40%.
Your wife cheats on you. I know your wife cheated on you. Every one of you, your wife cheats. Your wife cheats on you and it's a good thing. You're getting caught. But you probably like it anyway.
Y'all are gonna be in a textbook in 30 years saying these were the Nazis.
Right.
And you're getting caught by your wife.
Y'all.
The skinny white guy is
Textbook right now being
What's this over? Cops are pushing up here. A lot of cops again rolling out.
Around there.
Shit.
Gonna be strong. These guys is burning California. They're taking the torches.
California, no doubt about it. Oh. So apparently the mayor had said that ICE showing up in homeless shelters blatantly false. Homeland Security Department called Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass claims about immigration agents showing up at a homeless shelter blatantly false. Let's see.
And we are a city of labor. We are a city of businesses. We are a city of faith. We are a city of believers. And we are a city of dreamers. So let's just remember why we are here today. Last Thursday, ICE entered our city and provoked the city by chasing people through Home Depots and car washes and showing up at schools, and today showing up at emergency rooms and homeless shelters. ICE intervened as a pretext to federalize the National Guard.
So Homeland Security is saying it's false. Saying it's a lie. That's crazy. What's going on? There's a guy over here, F Ice. This was in New York.
Run, bros! Run, bros! Back there!
Alright, give me a minute. Just changing battery. We'll be right back. So stick around. Smash the like button.
I wouldn't care if they dug up their graves to get them just to send them back.
What else we got? What else we got tonight? Let's see what's going on. What's this? LA. Ooh, it's thundering out here, nasty. Is he blocked in?
If you are worried about protecting illegal immigrants that would be in a homeless shelter, you may have an immigrant problem and need the help.
The illegal immigrants got a homeless place to stay, not the veterans.
Yeah, that's the American. Every second or third one is deaf, gay, or homeless. That's America.
Will people be respectful to police and National Guard? Political stunts, in my opinion, on both sides.
LAPD's on the move. Oh, I think they blocked the street downtown LA. I wonder if that's where all these cops are heading to. Let's see. It's always something to get on the sidewalk.
Okay, get on the sidewalk. Everyone on the sidewalk, look serious.
Oh, they're listening too. There's somebody that's kind of corralling the crowd to not get into all kinds of stuff.
Yo, masks! Masks! Yo! Thank you.
Do you have extra masks? Oh, that's all right.
Hang on, wait, let me check my other pocket. Sorry.
It's okay.
Salt Lake City tonight is turning up a bit. Get together.
Go back to your country if you don't like ours.
Jenga.
Don't find any reason to call it more back. Stay out of the screen. I'll do what I want. They'll just bring more fucking police.
Duh.
Okay, no ice. Oh yeah, boy, about here, my left. All right, let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. So suspenseful. They Thank you, Eric. Thank you,
Extend
Steve.
the wall around California and keep these nuts in.
I said let them take a state, let them keep a state. But they can't leave the state, they have to stay there.
Someone with no sense has brought their baby OMG face with rolling eyes.
Cops walking down, marching, Los Angeles. Well, I don't know why that says. Los Angeles. Cops marching down. It's almost dispersal curfew time in Cali too. Amiga.
Well, there's one going all through Utah.
Newsom claimed at the hearing that he would keep the National Guard there to protect federal buildings and federal employees as well as contain the rioters.
Yeah, rainbow!
Oh, dark behind you.
You guys need to stay behind. Don't get too close.
Newsom claimed. Excuse me. Newsom claimed at the hearing that he would keep the National Guard there to protect federal buildings and federal employees as well as contain the rioters. Did he say that? Oh. I gotta look it up. I thought they would leave. Why would they keep them there if he's been complaining about them being there? Like it's an overreach and like not necessary, it's too much.
Media, back up!
They want to ignore due process to be here, then complain they don't get it on the way out. Bye-bye. Come here the right way.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little, go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back.
That was the plan for the second wave of federal enforcement. To protect the law enforcement.
It's just a very small group of attempting up to most people seem to disperse.
Okay, 1 call 20 cars, 4 years coming down, 4 pound alligator coming up, get behind the squad. 110 cars, 110 cars. Roger.
Check out this.
Media, we're gonna have to get you out of the street in a minute here. Please start to back up.
Anybody remember when Republicans were convinced Obama would declare a state of emergency and use the military against the people? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Media, I need you back. You're up in our operation. I need you back across the street. Get back. We're taking over the wall, right? Ariana, all the way to that wall. All the way to that brick wall. Pick it up there.
East wall! East wall! In front of that line! Keep going, guys, please. Hey guys, just go back to that. Go back to that electrical box, right? Are we going to be able to get sec, so let us get it.
We need an NJ cam or try to find updates.
Cars are back.
Yeah, I gotta get back.
Why won't the Democratic Party just come out and say they are still okay with slavery? Let's just call them migrants now. Show your green card if you want to protest U.S. laws, otherwise go back to your country.
I still have mine on commercial. The protesters are we Todd did. Sofa King we Todd did. Yes, we're not going to be here.
That super chat. That was a super chat. Can you read it? All right. I needed a little bit of maybe a little break. Salt Lake City got cut off. A lot of cops in response all over the place, Los Angeles. Some of Utah's turned up.
At Heather K, thank you for being a mod Purple Heart. You rock. And all the iCkEdMeL members and subs here
Thank
with
you,
Mel,
Jojo.
you all rock too, Purple Heart.
I honestly didn't know there were so many Mexicans like in the U.S. It's a lot. Everywhere. All different kinds of places. Utah. Screw fella IV, thank you for the 20. That was the plan for the second wave of federal enforcement to protect law enforcement.
Yeah, we are just at the corner of Alameda Street. And
Looks like the top fans. Community list has crashed face with monocle grin.
we saw a LAPD
Iran has declared war in the U.S. Has it really? I have to look it up.
Alameda Street and disperse the crowds here. Not a whole lot of protesters left. The thing is right now we're over to where the LAPD is trying to be set up right now.
Lord Almighty. Trump didn't want Israel to strike. They did it anyway. Netanyahu. I do what I want to do. Scarlett, thank you. Twitch. God, Bruce Lee, thank you for first time chat.
LAPD choppers also announcing the same message. So we'll bring you the latest on what happens once that curfew goes into effect, Renee.
Curfew in effect, and actually 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, a curfew will be in effect. Oh, there's another feed for the Washington. Oh, what just happened? Oh, that's where that feed came back. I thought it was gone. Oh, it is gone.
Are you taking a bump shot at 7:55? Copy that.
Trump versus Newsom.
Former U.S. Attorney for the District of Utah and Right on Crime Executive Director Brett Tolman. Brett, I know you've been listening to this hearing involving Judge Charles Breyer, brother of retired Supreme Court Justice Stephen Breyer. The statute is crystal clear. Section 12406 of Title 10 of the code, giving the president the power to do this. Governor Newsom does not have a veto over the president's decision. But listening to this judge and his questioning, he sounds like Chuck Schumer.
Oh, God.
Brett?
Well, Dagan, yes. I mean, I have been in front of judges, though, that will push and press, and you think you lost the hearing because it seemed that they were testing every potential angle. I don't know whether or not this judge is going to rule in favor of the president or not. I'm doubtful that he is, but I'm mindful of one thing. The president has been thoughtful about his approach. He has utilized the minimum number of individuals he can to secure peace and protection of his own federal agents and their mission, and he's activated them pursuant to statute, and then he's called in 700 additional Marines in order to keep the peace. This is not an out of control dictator trying to use the military in an improper manner, and this should be something that the governor is actually commending him and thanking him and working with him.
I think that day when when the protesters were like, that, I don't know if it was the first day, was it the second day? The ICE, the federal building was like under siege, like they were barely holding back the protesters that were defacing, throwing all kinds of stuff. It was really crazy. So I do think he did the right choice to protect those federal buildings. Because it didn't, I mean, according to these people, it took them 2-something hours plus to respond. But the LAPD said, no, it wasn't 2 hours. It was like 40 minutes or something like that. And they blame like traffic. I think I might have to use my phone to read the chat because I don't know what it is with the YouTube browser thing. It starts acting up. Show your green card if you want to protest.
They have a stream up on YouTube at the NJ Detention Center.
Oh, is that still up? I had that feed up. Oh yeah, let me fix that. Let me get that up. I can set it up. Actually, this feed is kind of lame. I think I'll take this feed away. There's nothing happening there. Let's take that away. Let me clear some of this stuff up. That detention center looks kind of interesting. Somewhat.
The Dems let them in, the reps wrap them up. Then a bunch go missing. It's all one human trafficking operation. Always has been. Wake up.
Again, New Jersey here. So many little tabs. I was starting to feel sleepy, so I made myself a little matcha. Let's listen over here a little bit. Well, actually, oh my god, dude, this chick is crazy. That chick, you know that chick is nuts.
Alright, they have pepper spray.
Nazi! What are you going to tell your children?
Alright, just in time.
Oh, it's not working? Just stop.
They broke it, bro. The fucking car ran into
So they ran over when they were getting abandoned.
Bro, don't you remember, bro?
They ran over the
Ice
fence.
broke it, bro. It was ice. I didn't break it. I saw it, bro. I saw ice.
Get arrested. You keep coming back. We gotta keep coming back.
I saw it was ice. We broke it, bro. They crashed into the door. Everyone will tell you they crashed, bro. Ice crashed. Hey, yo. Who are you, bro?
You're pushing back.
Chill out. Chill out. Chill out, bro.
What's going on? Oh, shit.
Move back.
Bro, who are you, bro? Hey, yo. Get back. Get back.
This is getting crazy right here. Oh, the titty's gonna come out. Oh shit! About to censor it. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Get back.
Oh, get back! Oh my gosh, get killed. This is New Jersey, guys. Oh shit! They're crazy. That's it. It's time. We're done with this shit. Wow! Look at the trash in their little. Oh my god! They threw the walk off.
The violence. Look at this shit.
Wow.
This is exactly what we don't want them here.
Thank you, Alex.
Has a law that prohibits new contracts with ICE. That's exactly why. Are we up? Yeah, we're up. Because violence outside. These federal agents are bringing violence into our community. They have hurt people here from New Jersey. They put them at risk. Yeah, get the fuck out.
We out.
Get out, bro.
Open it up the prison, dog.
I love it.
Oh, they got the. What's going on over there? Scottish. bagpipe? You hear that constant. I wonder if that's what it's like inside these people's minds, like 24/7. Is in their head, they don't ever have like a moment of just like quiet. You hear this, like the silence, just the. For them, it's just this constant. I wonder if that's what it's like.
Do you want to stand there? It's like it's a little bit of pepper spray. These people are doing that. That was not I can explain why the fuck is this guy still out of the gate? Does he want problems? I want to.
Thank you, Jen. Appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Alright guys, I hope you were able to cut that up. We are going to cut that up and post that on Twitter. So make sure you share that around. Again, those were ICE agents clashing with the activists out here outside of Delaney Hall in Newark, New Jersey. You are not going to see this type of coverage anywhere else. No independent outlet, no mainstream outlet. So you're going to see it right here on Status Coup. So become a member, sign up, $5 a month, statuscoup.com/join. Keep us on the ground here, showing you the truth, showing you what's really happening on the streets.
Right here. Oh, fuck that.
We need your support.
But not everyone.
Alright guys, I think something's going on the other side. These are government workers. Taunting the protesters.
You ain't gonna burn in hell. Hope you burn early. You ain't that fucking Nazi. You ain't that fucking voter. You love to go to hell. You guys are Nazis. Yo, Hitler would love you. I bet the way you look good. They're really good, but you're gonna go to hell when you're down. You're gonna get every time you realize. You're welcome, bro.
What's that for? What you got that for? What you gonna do with that?
I found that.
That's your shield?
No, I didn't found it on the street. I was kidding. I like it.
Watch your phone, bro.
What's he about to do with that, bro? What's he about to do with that? Contained.
También estamos en Instagram. Tenemos nuestro web radio por manera que radio la voz del pueblo.
What? Yeah.
That was wild. Did it come down?
Yeah.
Check that move.
too now.
Yeah, I know. It's great. All right, guys, I'm going to stay for a few more minutes to see what else happens. These operations go on pretty much all day and night. Vans come in, vans come out, transporting people. I'm sure they go to the detention center in Manhattan and transport back and forth. Hey, how you doing?
They dispersed our little crowd with some pepper spray earlier. Did you catch that? Yeah, that's what they
Yes, it's probably on.
Also, there's that guy who's walking around with the pepper spray can in his hand. He has been trigger happy all fucking day. Do we have his name and badge numbers? Also, I got on video someone pointing a taser at someone's face.
Excuse me.
So no, literally like a few minutes ago.
Really?
Yeah. So
yeah, I'm not sure if I got that on camera, but
Okay, what's going on here? Crazy. This is Salt Lake City. What's going on in here? They're still kind of amped up. Jersey. Oh shit! New Jersey looks at. Hold on, we're doing New Jersey. They're going crazy. What's going on with these kids? Oh, they're trying to block it in. They're trying to block him in New Jersey.
All right, so they are pushing the car forward into the protesters here. Pepper spray was deployed.
Oh, they're trying to stop them from going to get people. That turned up out there in New Jersey.
Now! Let's get out of the street! Let's
No.
get out of the way! Now! I'm going to back up. Don't touch me. I can get through. Step to the side. Step to the side. Hey, who are PD? What are you doing?
You guys are proud of protecting this? You're proud to be a part of this? You're proud to be a part of this?
Y'all bring the violence. I do bring violence. This is exactly why we have a law against this detention center. Because you guys bring the violence. Y'all not even from here, I bet. I don't have papers. Take me home. Y'all rather break.
Retreat behind the gate. Retreat behind the gate.
I'm grown. Take me home.
These people are idiots blocking the car.
Yes, they did.
All right, so they sprayed pepper spray. All right, negotiator, ERO.
Go from the gate. Now get clear of the gate. Move back from the gate.
Get back, get back, get back, get back.
Move back from the gate.
Get back. You're on private property right now. Back up from the gate. You're on private property.
Back off from the gate. We have cars coming out.
This is exactly why we have a law against it. Yeah, we figured that out in court.
Push them this way. This way.
Go that
this
way.
way. Come on.
Go that way. Let's go. Go that way. Let's go.
All right, and a lot of these ICE agents I recognize from the courthouse back in Manhattan, so they are going back and forth from the 2 detention centers.
And even with all your resources.
Back up into the sidewalk. Back up into the sidewalk, please.
This must be what it's like in a mental ward, as I assume most of these people belong there.
Open your eyes. Try to blink. Try to blink. Try to blink. Try to blink. Try to blink.
Oh, we got
Blink. 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 Okay. There you go. Your cheeks are gonna.
Again, people were pepper sprayed. There was a report of one of the agents had a taser out against somebody's head.
Stop! I did not touch you. Y'all touched me. I did not touch you. I'm touching this. I'm touching this. I just said I'm not touching you. Look, your hands are here. My hands are here. Okay? We're good.
Sir, you're talking right now. You're gonna get arrested. Get away, sir.
Bro, you guys are not supposed to be here.
Get away.
We have a fucking law against this. We have a law against this. You're not supposed to be here. You guys are outsiders coming in here bringing violence and shit. Why y'all bringing violence? Huh? You were in danger or something?
Por parte de generales que rociaron pimienta. Yo no tengo papeles. I don't got papers. I just learned how to speak English.
That guy's trolling. He said he don't speak English.
Exactly why we passed the law in 2021.
Again, guys, if you are not already a member of Status Quo, we need your support to continue this reporting, this crucial reporting live on the ground, because nobody else is. There are no other networks here covering this, showing you the truth of what's happening. This occupation of the militarized police on American city streets. All right, this.
That's pretty crazy, man. Yeah, they like turned up out there. But keep an eye, because Jersey seems a little crazy. Keep an eye on Jersey.
Why does this guy have bagpipes? These people are so weird. Imagine trying to stop a car with your body. Chances are it won't work out.
Well, especially after what you heard DeSantis and them say. The New Jersey center is popping right now. Now, with Cali, it's already past curfew time.
Those rioters are going to have that run-down feeling.
Oh, yeah. Damn, graphic. Oh, that's 5 years ago. I saw a video of a protester being run over, but it's 5 years ago.
We don't call them LIBTARDS for nothing. Dude with the bagpipes has gone Braveheart. My grandma would say bless his heart.
So yeah, the weekend's coming, man. It's gonna be crazy. Saturday's gonna be crazy. A lot of cops. Looks like some type of I don't know, some apocalyptic end of the world, militarization of the cities, the US, martial law. The end of times. Let's see, Israel, Iran. Let's play out the Chinese. Oh. Los Angeles cleared out. Oh, look, there's somebody right there.
Thank God I am from Ohio. We are just the Florida of the North. We just don't have good weather and alligators.
You're the Florida of the North, really? Wait, you say you don't have good weather? Let's see. County Sheriff. Yeah, I did. I shared a clip from that earlier today. Thank you, Sunshine Susie. Thank you for the 5.
Did you check out the Breard County Sheriff today?
I did.
I'm glad I live in Florida.
We're just the Florida of the North. Really? I don't know, but how can you be the Florida of the North with no Florida weather? Well, I guess it's just colder. Gotta see what Ohio has. Ohio! What made me think of that show? LA is on lockdown. Damn, this is crazy here. Where's this at? Oh, this is Portland. Portland's turning up now. Let me get Portland. They're loud screaming too. Matcha gave me a little second win. Oh yeah, look at the arrest right there in Cali. Oh, they just. Oh, there we go. Portland right there, top right.
No ban, no wall, legalize them all.
Portland's at a ice place or something.
No ban, no wall, legalize them all. No ban, no wall, sanctuary for all. No ban, no wall, sanctuary for all. No ban, no wall, legalize them all. No ban, no wall, legalize them all. No more toilet.
Wow, look at that. Where are they at? We should make it bigger. They're outside of the ice facility. So they're supposedly outside of this ICE facility. Oh, here come the buses. LA. They still haven't learned. Well, some of them are learning because LA is definitely gotten docile, I think, compared to the other initial days. There's the bus to arrest the people. And now there's
Still more peaceful than J6. Those domestic terrorists were pardoned, and many went on to commit sex crimes. Y'all don't want to talk about that, though.
Oh shit! This person, the chat's gonna snap. I don't know about that sex crime stuff. But there was one person though that I thought I heard he was arrested for something like that, sex thing or something. I don't know. So this ICE thing is happening outside of a ICE facility in South Portland. Wednesday night. Oh, it's Thursday night right now. On Wednesday night, a protest turned tense. 3 people were arrested. This Thursday though. Small spontaneous gatherings continued at the ICE facility downtown. Okay. That's where they're at. ICE. La Migra.
Over there? Yeah, with the press.
There's mostly people with the press photography. Look at this, just a gang of people with cameras walking around and shit. 30, 40 people with cameras. There's the arrest. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Let's see what else. What are the people saying online, man? On the X, on the internet, on the dark side, the dark web. Not the dark
Chinga
web.
iliga.
Nine illegals detained by ICE just escaped the Newark facility.
Get that. Get
Why did it say they escaped? Nine illegals detained by ICE have just escaped after a reported riot. Did they really? Let me look that up. I don't see that anywhere. I don't see that anywhere. Besides this post, but jump, give back. Yeah, they're reporting 9 illegal migrants escaped from an ICE facility. Oh, wait, how?
Oh, don't fuck back!
I don't know. They're saying that clip that we were watching, we can look at it again, that 9 escaped. I didn't see anybody running off. Even in the clips that they're sharing on the internet, I don't see anybody running off.
What the fuck? Get back! Get back! Get back!
Start it over. So.
What the fuck?
Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back.
Oh, fuck no.
Get back.
Oh, bro. I'm crashing your own car. Crashing your own fucking car.
Oh, he crashed into the
crashing
shit.
your own car, bro. Not as fuck. Get back.
Pushes his ass back. Oh, that kid's all over the place.
What are you doing? Get that out of here. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be doing that. Come on. Put that away. Put that away.
No, I don't see nobody escaping, but maybe they're getting it from somewhere. Damn. Okay, so somebody named the American Patriot. More arrests. Look at that. That lady arrested here. Somebody named the American Patriot posted on X that Saturday. Hold on, let me see let me get verbatim what he said. American Patriot says, "I've heard from sources inside the Pentagon that I cannot share their information, that has told me that things are going to get very dangerous and violent on Saturday in the United States." The source went on to say the likelihood of coordinated, organized, and widespread attack on American cities is high. Being masked behind the left's plan to protest and overthrow the government, get ready, get stocked up, clean the guns, head on a swivel. Somebody said, not what I'm hearing from DHS and DC leadership. I'm skeptical. Somebody said, this isn't insider information. I love your content, but we all know. I don't know. Da-da-da.
The Ninth Circuit Court just gave Trump a stay and the National Guard can stay for now.
News to share. AXN's out there too. Okay.
Nobody's on Alameda because those are getting towed.
Ooh, those are getting towed.
Where's your car?
We gotta keep an eye on New Jersey. I could change the title of the video.
Thank you.
Do you know what his car is?
What's up, bud? You leave?
Seattle rioters chant Allah Akbar as they walk down the street. I was on the ground recording this. Let's see. Whoa. That's strange. I would have had to leave that protest, man. I'd walk away. Hell, crazy? You think I'm gonna be in that crowd and shit? This is for the sacrifice of better mankind. Allah. Ah, man, fuck that.
Hot, 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 hot.
Let me see what else. What else? Dark world. Oh no, cottage cheese. You said it looks apocalyptic, yet you support these fascist pigs. Get real. Well, if it was up to you, there'd be no cops, there'd be no borders, there'd be no nothing. Fascist pigs. There'd be nothing. You'd be in a dump with nobody respecting anything. Oh, this was really good. This clip here, I might have to take a screenshot. This was wild. This right here in New Jersey when this happened. I can't believe these people thought they were just gonna hold this. This is the I don't understand the mentality of these people too. That they're just gonna. I guess they're assuming that these guys are not gonna run them over.
Also, what the fuck are you doing with your job? Stop!
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
I did not touch you!
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me! I did not touch you! I'm touching this! I'm touching this!
Don't touch me!
I just said I'm not touching you! Look, your hands are here, my hands are here.
Let it go.
Okay?
Let's go.
We're good.
Sir, you're obstructing right now. You're gonna get arrested. Get away, sir.
You guys are not supposed to be here.
Yes.
We have a fucking law against this.
How do you spell
We have a law against this. You're not supposed to be here. You guys are outsiders coming in here bringing violence and shit. Why y'all bringing violence?
Damn, bro. New Jersey is turned up. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on New Jersey. Let's listen into New Jersey. Oh, they just... Okay, we'll give it a second. Oh, they cut it off. Okay, that's it. Let's see if I can find some other type of... I don't know if anybody else out there is streaming. Okay, several detained. Oh, we got a live feed here. Cars being towed. Cars being towed. Let me show you this. This is in Cali. They're towing cars. They're arresting people. They're not playing out there now. It's shutting down. It's North Korea out there. They're gonna turn on you, Newsom. Look at all those people. Oh, he's not doing it anymore. Thinking here. Oh my god. Oh, okay, good. So, yeah, curfew's imposed. Cars getting towed, people arrested. The judge acted in Gavin Newsom's favor, so Trump is having to do an appeal. Newsom said he hopes Trump will immediately back down. I don't see Trump really backing down, but I don't know. But that post he made on Truth Social, maybe he will try to, I don't know, find some type of middle ground or something. I don't know if he will, but let's see what else is going on here. Where's this? So weird. No. Ontario. Ontario's doing a thing? Oh, there's an Ontario and Cali, I think, right? Where's this at? This looks somewhere else. Gotta be like Seattle or something. Maybe this is Portland?
That judge's order was stayed by the 9th District.
Was it? Oh yeah, so that means that he can't, he still has control until they figure it out, right? For the National Guard. So they do the appeal process, I guess. San Pedro. I don't even know. They're pretty active in some places. Damn, this guy said he would rather hang out with most Hispanics than white people. Having a whole party out here. Got the streets over here. Where's this? Portland? Portland, Oregon. Let me get a Portland one. Portland's like they have no police over there or something.
Maybe deportations wasn't about the Mexicans. Iranian sleeper cells are a bigger threat and Mexicans got the shit end of the stick. 9/11 2.0?
Maybe it's all about control. Maybe there's an attack planned. And this is just a way to get the attack to go through. Maybe there's something bigger going on and they're trying to distract us. This is a distraction. You know what I mean? Maybe it's the war, World War III that's gonna happen. Israel, Iran. They're gonna pull us into the war. Could be. Maybe it's a psyop. Tick tock. Tick tock, don't stop. They're watching us. Maybe they're collecting our information. They want to study us, our habits. Portland. But it got off. Excuse me. Must be the chemicals. Let's listen a little bit to you, Portland. Must be the Yeah, they're saying some reportedly escaped. Oh, we might get a chase, boys. You guys want a chase tonight? A Cali chase? Maybe there'll be a chase. Maybe we'll get a chase tonight, man. Something in Cali. They better avoid downtown LA, though. There's a whole gang of cops. Let's listen to the scanner a little bit. That'd be perfect. Top off the night with a chase. I wouldn't get too excited though. CHP West LA.
Miles per hour light traffic.
Down Florence from 8th Avenue, and we're using all lanes. About 35-40 to reduce here, we're going to be using light traffic.
I copy westbound Florence from 8, all lanes at 35 to 40 miles per hour and reduce speed light traffic.
Wait a minute. Did Trump win the appeal already? Wait, hold on. Wait. National Guard is ordering Trump to hand control of the National Guard is temporarily halted, yeah. Yeah, they still gotta figure it out. He didn't really win, I guess. Maybe neither party really won. We'll have to really find out and wait and see. Okay. LSAD airship overhead in surveillance mode.
Train. So, 35-40. Moderate traffic. I still have the 4 red.
Air 24, 10-4.
You did?
All units not tracked and return to the area.
The Bulldog family, thank you for the 5.
79S 10-10-4. I copy all units 1022 in track and return to the area. All units 1022 to track and return.
I sent a super chat earlier asking for a chase.
Edward 46.
Cheering them all on their weight loss journey.
10-4. Air 24, thank you for the
We'll come off of it. Thank you very much. They're last southbound Prairie from before.
Prisoners escaping from
southbound Prairie from your right.
12 copies.
They pay
79, 12, 10, 22 as well.
Oh, they're canceling. They're calling off the chase.
443, 2056.
Kenya is protesting too.
Yeah, we copy all 156 as well.
Do they hold auditions for the most annoying female voices to lead the chats weary?
I think I could change the chat voice.
7980, we're going to be 97 with that 20,002. It's going to be one in the same as the 1126.
I wanted to change it to an Indian voice.
7980, 10-4. I copy one in the same as the 1126. 10 parties on the right shoulder.
Copy C, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Chaos. I hope you're good. Thank you for the 3 years. Portland. We're gonna give it a fight. Let's see what's going on around here. Baton Rouge. R. Kelly seeking a pardon from Donald Trump. Oh,
Singer
shit.
R. Kelly is seeking a presidential pardon. The former R&B artist is in prison after being convicted on charges including racketeering and sex trafficking.
Wow.
Earlier this week, Kelly...
Wow. Wow. You hear that? Everybody's trying to get a pardon. The Tiger King, Diddy. Damn. Wow, mamma mia. Everybody's trying to get in, but they can get in because once Trump's gone, that's it. I don't see R. Kelly getting a pardon. I just don't see it happening. Big booty Latinas for Trump. Chinga la migra. I just don't see that happening, man. It's a reach. You know, they say a man should reach beyond his grasp. I think that's a saying, but that's a far reach, man. I don't know. And 10 and 2, they call it off. Airships leaving. Club DJ. Oh, it's yesterday. That's weird. Oh, it's 12 now. Damn, what's this?
La mayoría son
all the arrest bus.
Gente de aquí. Apoyar, pero tranquilamente. Si quieren apoyar a las personas que no tienen documentos, háganlo, pero sin hacer disturbios.
There's people out there getting arrested too. There's somebody on TikTok that's show a little bit of it, but just showing the buzz. People still getting locked up, arrested. There's been a lot of arrests. This will probably, you know, dissuade people from continuing on, but I do think that Saturday is going to be probably wild. I don't know if LA is going to be so wild. I mean, they're going to turn up, but
sucediendo en la ciudad, siempre andamos haciendo este tipo de contenido.
The head of the snake, I feel like it's been cut in LA.
In this decade, we choose to do the MAGA thing not because it is easy, but because it is hard.
¿Qué sucede? Están deteniendo a los chicos que han hecho desorden en la vía pública, aquí en la protesta que se ha dado ahora en la Alameda y la Temple Street. Saludos desde Nicaragua, saluditos. Ahorita el helicóptero.
Oh, hold on, let me see what you said there. Laura. Another CG, what's up, man? In this decade, we choose to do the MAGA thing, not because it's easy, because it's hard. I mean, it's a little more, somewhat a little bit more acceptable now, but back a couple of years ago, years and years ago, you couldn't even say it. They come after your ass, get fired.
La protesta, han hecho desórdenes, manchado paredes, quebrado cosas y
Let me check the official updates and see what they're saying. But it's been quiet. The last 2 nights, except Seattle. Well, last night Seattle was turned up and Vegas was turned up and Washington was turned up, and they dispersed them pretty well. Washington got dispersed pretty quickly. So the curfew already started at 8 p.m., 11 Eastern, and curfew was in force for the 3rd night, and that's the 3rd night of curfew. And Mayor Bass said that's to stop vandalism and stop looting. Yeah, an appeals court has paused the judge's ruling for President Trump to return the thousands of National Guard. So it's kind of a win. It's not it's not really a win on either side, because we have to see in the end what happens, right? That's really
just please be big B asterisk tie and not big body. Watch the spelling.
Let's see. He did all this stuff. He went on the TV to do all this fancy stuff. I can tell he hates and loathes Trump. He was ready. He jumped, man. The moment he jumped on. I mean, to be fair, not that Trump would have just jumped on. He does that all the time, but he jumped on. Oof, was ready. Couldn't wait to get out of his seat. He just salivating, man. Had a suit ready to go, or whatever he was wearing, and makeup. He had his makeup done by the makeup artist. He was ready to go, man. They probably popped the bottle, had a glass of champagne. All just to turn around and be paused by the appeal court. So too early to celebrate. I can't believe R. Kelly.
Dominic Bradford says he has permanent damage to his.
Chicago man suffers permanent eye damage after a taser was used on him by Robbins police officer. Yeah. I thought that had to do with the protests.
No se preocupe. Todo bien, todo bien. Hay toque de queda, sí, ya estamos en toque de queda. Desde las 8 estamos en toque de queda. Por eso les agradecería el tac-tac, compartir y seguirme para que valga la pena estar aquí, chicos. Muchísimas gracias a todos los que nos puedan seguir, a toda la gente que nos pueda dar el tac-tac, porque en realidad ya estamos en toque de queda. Es para que yo esté en mi casa descansando. Saludos a todos. Gracias por el objetivo. Gracias.
Yeah, there's more people getting arrested. So on this guy's feed, it's just downtown LA. They're taking in people. I don't know what kind of, I guess probably a small charge. It's not a serious charge. Probably like a slap on the wrist, I guess. Oh, he deleted his post. I was about to read it. Okay. Oh shit, this chick is wild. This chick is wild. Yo, hold on. She said they want to burn the American flag. We should start burning the Mexican flag. Oh. So, I can't play the music, but oh shit. What is that flag made out of? Like flammable contents?
They banning us. They
Is the flag burning still, or does it go out? We need to see. We should have seen the fires go up higher, but it might have put itself out. I'm not sure. What did Nick Fuentes say? Once Iran is out of the picture, Israel controls the Middle East.
They control the U.S. government. They have immense influence in Saudi Arabia, the Emirates, Bahrain, Qatar. They control Syria and Jordan by proxy effectively, and Iraq. With Iran out of the picture, they not only control the Middle East, they control the Suez Canal, the Red Sea, but also the Persian Gulf. All the oil, all the natural gas, all the commerce, all the shipping that goes through the Red Sea, all the shipping and oil that comes from the Persian Gulf, all of the overland trade routes, the rail, the highways, communications infrastructure, the ports situated in this area that go from Asia to Europe, from Africa into Europe and Asia. It's all going to go through a region dominated by Israel. That's the big picture.
Well, it says that the Suez Canal is controlled by Egypt. Israel wouldn't control the Suez Canal, a sovereign state with its own interests. Israel can't control the Persian Gulf, surrounded by Iran, Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, and others. It would benefit them a lot, though, for sure. Not good for us, though. I mean, like war and stuff wise. We got enough problems. Thank you, man. I did see that the waitress, the heiress of Walmart funded an anti-Trump protest. Yeah, I thought Walmart was for Trump though. I thought they like sent a donation, or is that just what they all do? Whoever's president, they just give their quote unquote contribution. What the hell is this? It's crazy. Code Pink is protesting Israel's bombing of Iran. Those shirts are printed within an hour. Code Pink. Free Palestine. Code Pink is a Marxist organization that supports Hamas. Oh, they're protesting too on June 14th. Wonder if they're cleaning up the facing. Let me see what else we can find. We'll push it for a little bit more. Tonight, we don't need to stay up so late, I don't think, because it's kind of slowing down. Like I said, I think Saturday is really going to pick up. But let's hang on for a little bit more and see like what else. And then I think it's better to get some good rest these next couple of days.
Crazy that these riots are happening in only white nations. But in Ireland and UK, it's anti-immigrants. They'd love for deportations. Proof it's all a conspiracy to have a one world gov. I am scared for my kids.
Oh, God knows what's going to happen in the future, right? Like once we're gone. What happens after death? I don't know, man. Pro-mortalist. Let's see what else we got. Latinos cry out for solidarity from black communities over ICE raid. Oh, I can't play this guy. I won't let him play. I wanted to hear what Star had to say, but he's very particular. LA. Well, there's this one place there. Oh, Phoenix is protesting? Y'all got to go to bed. People are restless. Man, if we had to go through another COVID, I don't think half of these people would make it. They had to be locked inside or not able to go to work. I mean, I guess half of these don't go to work, I guess, but COVID was just the effects of having to stay home. Some of these people, I mean, it affected everybody, I guess. Child abuse went up. Then people got stir crazy. Let's pull up Phoenix. Let's see what's going on in Phoenix. Since LA got ran off of the streets. They kept saying, it's our streets. It's my street. It's my street. They ran off the, you know, it's a dust out there tonight. Dust balls or whatever, or the hay flying around. We own the street. I get taxes and stuff.
ATL.
Portland. Yo, instead of Portland, I put Portland. I spelled Portland. Let me fix that. I could leave it. It's probably right.
On 75th and Canto in Phoenix.
Phoenix, Arizona. course.
Yes.
Bus is leaving. I don't know what happened to this person in Portland. They ran over to like a trashed area. That's it. Oh, they're looking through. Is that ICE? Oh, that's the ICE facility? Wow, what'd they do over there? Oh, let's check on this thing. They trashed this place. Oh my god. That's Portland. They threw stuff over the fence. And ice raids.
Appeals court temporarily lifts judge's block on Trump's National Guard deployment.
Yes, yes, I did hear that. Oh, there you go.
United will never be defeated. Never be defeated.
Chinatown. Oh, cops are coming over here. Hold up. I thought they were going to arrest those people.
Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE!
That's it, bro. We're on the way to summer.
I really appreciate it. Dang, a lot of people went to jail. They cleared this stuff out. Get off the streets at 8.
People gotta be really...
Los Angeles is cleared out. Somebody said Chinatown was bad. I'm trying to see. Trouble.
Fuck.
Perfect. I knew it was gonna end. Whoop.
Ya no quemó, ya no quemó. That's funny. Yeah.
East LA Commerce Center.
Someone said jam cut. Huh? He dropped my Reese's. They dropped a piece of candy on that street. They dropped the Reese's. I said Danka on my thing. You're like Danka because the truck got crashed. They're like Danka.
There's a bunch of different pockets of people. Martial law is coming soon. All these little small pockets of people is what it seems. Oh, there's one big group of people, kind of. Where are these guys at? This is actually big. Protest with us. Then they're making merch too. Chinga tu migra. Oh my gosh. Buy the merch, bro.
Todo compartiendo, gente. Hey, Jonathan, todos siguiendo a Jonathan, mi gente.
Will your channel still have $5 breaks that
Todas
night?
esas personas que hacen batallita, mi gente.
Oh, I
sigamos
found
a
a
Jonathan.
New Jersey one. They're still out there. We gotta get to New Jersey. Hopefully this lady stays on. I hope they stay on, because that New Jersey shit was lit earlier. They're still out there. They're claiming some of these people escaped. Come on, hurry up with this shit already. Send it to myself. It takes like too long, yo. I'm so impatient, man. Oh God.
It's similar to the protest now I don't know if it's similar to the protest in California because it was a little rowdy over there. They was doing a little looting over there.
You guys were getting rowdy too. You guys were nuts.
It was more crazy in Los Angeles over here. This is the protest. It's just a protest. You could just stand here, literally just standing here, just talking them and calling them names and shit, and they just gotta sit back and just take it. This shit is fun though. This shit is fun.
I know it's fun for you guys. You guys enjoy this shit.
This shit is fun. It's hilarious. This is the new Netflix right here. Grab your popcorn. Over here.
Why are you going on your phone?
We got a Dodge Charger down the street over there.
This is the new Netflix.
Militarized gear.
You think they're tough, bro?
Now, what's happening now? What's happening now? Hold
You're
up.
only tough because you have fucking guns. I saw you guys on TikTok, bro. You're not tough. You're not tough.
Oh, they're prepping for something right now. Oh, hold up, hold up.
I'm being ordered around by the cops. This is not working my time.
Oh, they bring the car in. Yo, let's get some live coverage. Let's get some.
Stop the car.
See that shit? Yo, yo. Normally, when the cars come in and out, they just come and go freely, but because there's a protest, now they gotta have all these people, they gotta have all these ICE officers standing out here, and when a car is coming out or coming in, they gotta get a team of ICE officers to go to the entrance as an escort so that that car can get in and come out. So this pretty much just changed their job description. They just got a new job description added to their resume on here. This was not a part of the job description. We didn't sign up for this. Nobody said this would be on our resume. Because when I applied for the job online, I didn't read nowhere that this was I was going to be dealing with protests and all of this. All of this shit is crazy. This is fucking crazy. It's fucking insane. Mr. ICE officers. I haven't seen them bringing on any new detainees in. I mean, so I'm gonna be doing weekly live reportings from this facility in particular. But I'm gonna try to cover the stuff that the media don't cover, if that makes sense. But Hall, just Google Delaney Hall detention facility over there. This place is well known. It's popular now. And the place this place is on the map on there. Right to the co-host. Who's inviting me right now? Like, why am I inviting? Who's this? Oh, we out here. We out here at the ICE detention facility right now. Over here, unfortunately, we're trying to get Trump ICE agents to free.
Yo, they're battling right now. We're trying to watch this.
I mean, we said free all the immigrants. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. I mean, we want to free everybody.
Ninth Circuit of Appeals put a stay on Newsom's temp restraining order. National Guard stays under Trump's control.
Free all the immigrants.
¿Cómo no vamos? No,
Free
no, no
them.
vamos.
Just let the people go. Let them go. Let them out of there. You have no right to be holding people against their will. You went out there, picked them people up. You didn't have a warrant. They don't have no badge numbers displayed. Let those people go. Because what are y'all doing?
NJ guy being ketchup when he wanted him to be mustard.
What is this? Is this necessary? Is this really necessary? What do y'all got going on?
Ay, no, porra, no sean así.
Insane. It's sickening. It's sickening.
Maybe I just have to mute him, I guess. Some crazy shit. But that's the facility. So I'm going to get you guys some information about this whole, because people are reporting that there was escaped migrants, and I think there was, but I don't think it was because of this situation out front. Dude, give me 1 second. Let me just update this. This dude's tripping. Oh, I spelled escaped wrong. Damn. Hey, because I'm tired. So there was a riot inside of this facility in Newark, New Jersey. And the riot was because supposedly they were being Something about food. Let me see. They were starving. They were hungry. Here, I'll get you the real article because I think there's a little bit of misinformation about that. So I got the article right here. I mean, it would be nice if, oh, there we go. I hate Microsoft Chrome. I mean, Edge or whatever. Okay. At least 4 migrants unaccounted for after riot breaks out at New Jersey ICE detention center, sources say. At least 4 migrant detainees are unaccounted for after a riot broke out at the U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement Detention Center in Newark, where detainees took control of parts of the facility, according to sources and reports. Multiple migrant detainees are unaccounted for and possibly escaped from Delaney Hall, which is what we're watching with the chick as well. I'm not sure what's up with that, but as many as 50 staged a revolt and pushed down a wall of a dormitory inside of the center. The detainees were supposedly sent into a rage by their dissatisfaction over the quality and timeliness of the meals. They wanted vegan meals, kosher, keto. They weren't offered any of those kind of meals. Some detainees allegedly fashioned a rope out of bed sheets, which they used to descend from their 3rd floor dormitory, according to sources and a lawyer for a migrant detained at the Delaney Hall. A manhunt is currently underway for the detainees who remain unaccounted for. Several police agencies responded to the emergency calls at the GEO Group operated facility, which opened in May, after the private prison company inked a $900 million deal with the Trump administration. How the hell did they escape out of that? Look how many people are there. Guns, so many. How the hell did people escape from there? This is the year of the escape. Everybody's getting out. Everybody's escaping. Everybody's coming up. I feel like the chat is so delayed. This Google Chrome thing too. Maybe it's not the best because it starts lagging. Let's see what's being said here. What's the...
Miren, por favor, por lo que más quieran. Ay, Dios
can we get
mío.
rid of this girl?
Ay, Carlos, medio salvaje. Ya vámonos, porque ustedes están asustados aquí. Chiquitao.
I can't. She don't know what's going on. She's over there laughing and joking. New Jersey guy kept being ketchup when he wanted him to be mustard.
Not doing no more of that, because I don't have time for the lives and all that and battle and stuff.
How many cities have curfews?
Thank you. Oh.
I'll look into it, Southern Girl. I know Los Angeles and I know Washington has a curfew.
Man, I really feel sorry for that black man just standing there right now over here. He's a white guy, so he don't really care. The guy right here, he look like he live in Short Hills, New Jersey. He definitely look like a Short Hills person. No, wait a minute, man. If not Short Hills, you live in Summit. You got a nice house in Summit.
These are the people too that are always crying racism and all this stuff, but they're always identifying people by race, and without him even realizing, he's like, oh, he's black, so he must live somewhere else and not make as much and this and that, and he like this whole pity party thing. It's crazy.
It's so true.
Yeah.
This is so true.
Follow the live. Oh, hold on. Who followed? Who just followed me? Who just?
Some ice people that
frankly
have no aura.
All right, Ole.
The only cities is Los Angeles and Washington. I did a little search. That's all I see that have a curfew.
So what, are we out here?
Yo, can I get a heart me? Send some heart me. Send your deli heart me.
Oh no, sir. Okay. So what are you thinking? You know, I don't go.
Oh, somebody else. Who else is that? Okay, fire, Opal, go.
Saturday's gonna be lit. Thank you, Haldol. Will your channel still have 5-minute breaks that night? I don't know. Saturday, so I'm gonna try to start making a thumbnail tomorrow for Saturday. We'll see. I'm gonna try to prepare things for Saturday, the day before. Thank you, Waynerd ATL. Thank you, Jessica. Salmon, thank you so much. Jeanette, crazy these riots are happening on only white nations, but in Ireland and UK, it's anti-immigrants. They'd love for deportations. Proof it's all conspiracy to have one world government. Yeah, Saturday I think it's probably gonna. It might be an all-day day. I think they're gonna start early on the East Coast, from what I heard, and it's gonna go into the West Coast. So I really don't have a time yet. I think I'll wait more till like tomorrow evening to see. But I'm thinking morning or like afternoon might be a good time, like 12, 11, or I don't know, 10 or 11 maybe, or 12. It really all depends on the activity, but it's probably going to be like an all-day stream, I'm thinking, and I don't know, I'll have to figure out like little breaks in between, but yeah. Because I think that's going to be maybe the last big thing on this story. I mean, unless they continue, or unless they make another King's Day, I don't know. But that'll be like the biggest probably part of this if they go crazy.
At all.
That's Trump police, which they're not really real police. It's just they out here masquerading like they're law enforcement. What does shit talking? Hold on. What did she say? What does shit talking to them? I think you meant do for your cause. Shit talking. Oh, what does shit talking do talking to? Because it's just fun. It's fun. It's just like when y'all get on here and talk
Get
shit.
your groceries
or if I go to
tomorrow
somebody
and
else's
stay
live and
inside.
talk my shit.
Well, guess depends
over
on
there,
where you live,
it's
folks.
fun.
Yeah, no, I thought about that. I think well, tonight we're not going to stand till 3 a.m. like the other nights, because I think tonight's kind of a little slow. So I'll get some good sleep tonight. Tomorrow I'll do some groceries, just like snacks and stuff, whatever, for that day, drinks and stuff, so I don't have to go out last minute and get it. And yeah, I'm thinking Saturday will probably be all day, I think. Thanks, Southern Girl.
But we need due process though.
Oh, you're saying everybody? Yeah. Get your groceries. You don't have to deal with this shit. Right? Stay in Saturday. True, that is true.
You see
yeah.
It's absurd.
Stay in.
It's free speech.
All you need is a little bit of college. You see
But we need
is a little bit of college. You see
But we need to.
Oh, it's starting to do like that weird loop thing. Disneyland. What are they doing at Disneyland? Oh, it's just Disneyland. Oh, another. I got another New Jersey one. Oh, is this the same one? Delaney. It's crazy. These people. Yeah.
Saturday is set up to be a test of neighbor against neighbors.
It could be.
History
You
trying
think
to
so?
repeat. I ain't wearing a mask though.
Anybody going out to protest on Saturday? There's like what I'm seeing tonight is just this East Whittier Boulevard. Okay. There's small pockets of protesters, but it's nothing crazy tonight. That downtown area is cleared out, washed up. Oh wait. No, it's got down. Yeah. POV. Yeah, maybe I think we'll call it tonight. A little DS. It's almost 1 o'clock. I don't think anything crazy is going to happen tonight. Miss Hunty, thank you for the 5. Thank you for showing the world what is happening in the U.S. instead of us only seeing a glimpse of our media in New Zealand. Yeah, it's really everybody out there, everybody's streaming, everybody. I mean, imagine if we didn't have that a little bit that we'd probably see, or how much control they'd have of what gets seen. Yeah. Let me do a little quick check too. I don't know if I went through everything. We can just finish off with this couple of things. Let's just finish this off, and then we can call it a night. Get some sleep.
I'm driving from Central Florida to Nashville on Saturday.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Okay, hold on. Thank you for the 5. Why driving? Why not flying? I'm wondering. Are you paranoid? You can reply under your own super chat. I flew there a couple months ago. Nashville. It was my first time being there. Let's see what this guy had to say. Thank you for the follow, Braden. Thank you.
Business. This will help ensure that if you're like me and you're horrified about what's going on in California and the rest of the world, and you're trying to figure out a way that you can help stop ICE from taking innocent, undocumented immigrants, I'll tell you exactly what you need to do, and it rhymes with Loot the Apple Store, or literally any other local business. This will help ensure that families stay together and are not ripped out of their homes and sent back to their home countries. You can also throw rocks at cars if you need to, but the looting, that's where you can make a difference. Also, you need to make sure to make this issue about freeing Palestine, because that's what this is. Undocumented immigrants and Palestine are interconnected. Everybody knows that. So go get yourself a new iPhone or an iPad or a new keffiyeh from Zara, and let's free stop ICE from what they're doing. If you're like me.
ICE agents raided a taco stand in Los Angeles neighborhood. This was yesterday, I believe. I didn't get to show it.
You gotta be kidding me. This is the second location.
A taco stand?
The second taco stand
no.
that is now been overran by ICE agents.
No, man.
This one is literally right across the In-N-Out. And this one has also been raided by ICE agents, apparently, because everything is still here and nobody is running the spot. As you could see, everything's turned off.
Oh, I saw what you said. Oh, okay, because you drove down here. Okay, you're visiting. Oh, nice. Welcome to Florida. Hope it was good.
What in the world is going? Yep. All right, guys. So breaking news again. This is not the same taco stand. This is another location that now they have chased away or arrested the employees who were running the taco stand. Yes, sir.
Not the tacos.
They got chased away by ICE agents. Yep. This is the second location. There's one more down the street. Oh, same thing. You saw them? No, I haven't. Well, the one of them over there got arrested. This one I don't know, but it looks like very similar because they're not here. Everything's turned off. I mean, the lights are turned off. The food is here. So ICE raids are on a roll here, man. This is
wow.
And I could assure you, these are not gangbangers. These are not your drug dealers. I agree with the government, what they're doing, but I do not agree with what is taking place with hardworking, call them Americans, call them American support, call them immigrants, whatever you want to call them. But this right here, this is what breaks families. This is what everyone was worried about.
Yeah. Hernando. Oh, I didn't get to play this either. Hernando. Sylvie Kate Lear said, I used to like you. You're not, now you're so political, so Trump supporter. I guess if I'm the only one here. Well, if you just came here out of the whole week, I don't know. Like, or if you just realized that, I guess you haven't really been watching. But I mean, yeah, this story just happened, and this is what's happening. It's what's happening around us. I understand if you don't want to watch anymore. I understand that, but you know, I mean, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say to you. You know, if you don't like that, I understand. You know, a channel's growing. I mean, I think we got like 30 something plus thousand subscribers, 1 million, 1.7 million on one of the videos. So I appreciate everything that I have. So, you know, I don't know what else to tell you about that. Because somebody left me a comment that I don't know what happened to you. I was like, what happened to me? I don't drink alcohol anymore. I've been blowing up. I've been doing amazing. Like, what's wrong with these people? Like, what am I supposed to tell you? You know, like, to appease, what am I supposed to stay in the same place and position and not, you know, that things happen? Life happens. I'm in a happy place. I feel good. I'm mentally, physically, I'm losing some weight. I'm eating better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what else I could tell you. Sorry. I mean, I could, what am I supposed to tell you?
What's that?
¿Hablas español?
Un poco.
¿Como para una entrevista? ¿Para Univision?
Sí, yo creo que lo puedo hacer, sí.
Okay.
Let's go somewhere. I'm gonna do an interview. Or no?
So this is an interview that he got with Univision. They did. I don't know if they knew what they were walking into interviewing Hernando. Maybe they knew him. They probably, he's known out there.
Me lo prometa.
O sea, no puedo poner malas palabras.
No malas palabras. We're not lying.
She said I can't put curse words.
No. ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Mi nombre es Hernando Arce.
Hernando, ¿qué andas haciendo por aquí?
Yo soy un reportero independiente.
I think he said a deporter. I don't know if he said reporter, independent reporter, or deporter, independent deporter.
Hernando, ¿qué andas haciendo por aquí?
Yo soy un reportero independiente.
Yeah, independent deporter.
¿Cómo ves todo esto?
Bueno, ellos tienen derecho a protestar sin dañar propiedades.
They have the right to protest. She asked, what do you think about it? They have the right to protest without damaging
sin
stuff.
Dañar y tocar la policía, como lo está
and without touching the police.
Los Angeles.
Like it's been happening in LA and everywhere else.
El país, yo no estoy en acuerdo con eso. So, ahora, el topic es inmigración.
The topic is immigration.
Y yo estoy en las cortes todos los días.
I'm in the courts every day.
Últimas 2 semanas viendo el ICE haciendo el trabajo que tiene que hacer porque es un país
watching
de leyes. Por eso viene la gente, porque somos un país de leyes.
That's why people come over here, because we're a country of law.
Ahora, lo que está pasando es que no cada persona que entra a la corte se está saliendo a la cárcel.
I don't even know. The court, not everybody in the court.
Es que no cada persona que entra a la corte se está saliendo
Much love and saluting face respect always.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. It's just funny when people are like that, when you could be doing amazing and they're like, I don't know what happened to you. Amazing fucking things. So what do you want me to tell you? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And then it's like, oh, if you've been watching, you would have known, you know.
A la cárcel. La mayoría de los inmigrantes están dándole extensiones. It's called cancellation, no, not cancellation. Eso sí es continuation of hearing. En inglés. So, lo que dicen las noticias a veces no es la verdad.
What the news says sometimes isn't the truth.
Eso sí es continuation of hearing. Lo que está pasando es que no cada persona que entra a la corte se está saliendo a la cárcel. La mayoría de los inmigrantes están dándole extensiones.
Most of the immigrants, they're giving them extensions.
Cancellation, no, not cancellation. Eso sí es continuation of hearing en inglés.
Oh, continuation of hearing. Yeah.
Lo que dicen las noticias a veces no es la verdad, sinceramente. no cada persona que va a la corte lo están llevando. Ahora sí, es una persona, si eres una mujer o un hombre con niños y sin niños, si el juez dice que no tiene nada de estatus en este país, ya se terminó el party. El party se terminó.
She said the party's over.
No tienen derecho a estar aquí.
You don't have a right to be here. The party's
ya
over.
El día en las cortes.
You already had your day in court.
ICE te van a procesar.
ICE is going to process you now.
Ahora, hoy en día hay 1.3 millones.
Today, there's a 1.3 million.
1.3 millones de gente en este país que ya tenieron el final removal order.
1.3 million that had a final removal order.
De un juez, de DOJ, Administration Judge, y no se fueron todavía. La mayoría son de visas.
Most of them are from
work
visas.
visa, estudiantes y trabajo, visas. So, lo que está pasando es que esta gente ya tenían el día en corte y no han ido de este país.
They've already had their day in court. He's trying to say what they're not telling you in the media is that these people already had their day in court, 1.3 million, and that they've had an order.
ICE tiene que hacer el trabajo de sacar a la gente. Y a muchas veces le dan 30 días a salir.
He said a lot of times they give you 30 days
a
to
unos,
leave.
a otros no. Eso todo depende en cuándo llegaste y de qué país eres. Porque es diferente.
Depends where you came from, what country.
Si eres un foreign national de México, es diferente de Venezuela o Cuba o Haití. La ley es diferente. Hay diferentes condiciones a cada país.
Huh? Don't you? I did get a video. I haven't watched it yet. Thank you. I guarantee you Hernando's going to get picked up by ICE. No, you crazy, man. You crazy. You crazy, man. How do you say taco in English? How do you say taco in English or Spanish? Taco. Taquito. Yeah, I got your video, Kubik. Thank you. I haven't watched it yet, but it was something with Karen Reed, right? Or was it Karen Reed?
Enjoying yourself?
You know, covering everything.
Oh, have you seen this video of these officers in Vegas? People are saying they went too far because they got their feelings. All right, I'll check it out before we leave.
No es negro y blanco, es bien difícil.
It's not black and white. It's very difficult.
Este negocio de inmigración.
Immigration is very difficult.
Pero en los últimos 4 años con Biden, él entró 20 millones de personas.
He's saying Biden got brought in 20 million
20
people.
millones. Eso son 8,000 al día. 8,000. Y estamos sacando.
Or 50 million or 20 million?
20
no, 20 is 20.
Ahora, no mucho. No más que 800 al día. 8,000 al 800. Va a coger mucho tiempo para poner este país al orden. Gracias.
Gracias.
So that's him there. If you want to check him out. Let me just show this video. Vegas cops.
Enjoying yourself?
You know, covering everything.
Nothing better to do?
Honor your oath. How about honor your oath, bitch? How about that? Honor your oath. Oh, there you go.
You're supposed to get lost. You're supposed to get lost. This guy goes to jail. He goes to jail. Let's go. Put your hands behind your back.
Hey, my camera, bro.
Oh, God.
Big mouth.
Wait, what?
He goes to jail. Let's go.
Well, what happened? Let me take it back. He's videoing them?
Enjoying yourself?
You know, covering everything.
Nothing better to do?
Honor your oath.
He said you got nothing better to do.
How about honor your oath, bitch? How about that? Honor your oath. Oh, there you go.
You're supposed to get lost.
Ooh, them cops, man, they turn around on your ass. I'm glad they did for documentation
Get lost. This
purposes.
guy goes to jail. He goes to jail. Let's go. Put your hands behind your back.
Wow.
Big mouth. Big mouth.
Wow.
Hey, my glasses. You're breaking my glasses.
The fucking party's over, asshole.
Party's over, asshole.
Chill.
Bring him out. Make sure he's breathing.
Hey, hold on. Give your fucking hand. Give me that. I got it.
Don't know, I haven't seen this.
Stop resisting.
Whoa! You need to learn this. Run your mouth at me. Now you're on your face. Put that hand behind your back. Come on, you broke my glasses, bro. Put your hand behind your back.
Wow.
Bro, you fucking broke my glasses. See what happens when you don't listen. Fucking comply then.
Wow.
Whoa, cool fucking movie.
So I think this was a reach. I mean, for the cops, I'm all for like respecting cops and stuff, but you can't just do that just because the guy called you a bitch or whatever, or serve your duty oath, whatever.
Come on. I'm sure it's on there.
Man, I mean, this kid learned a rough lesson, maybe. I don't know. But he could probably fight this. What do you guys think? He could probably fight that? What do you think?
Yo. My body camera. You need that haircut. Yes. You ready to get up, all right? Get up. So you're going to gear up out of the street? You're going to smash my glasses? Take him to stage. Yeah, you're fighting us.
FAFO. Fuck around and find out.
Hours ago, get a job. Punk ass. Now you go to jail.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
But are they going to be able to make charges stick? FAFO.
Anything else you want to say? Go get a haircut. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure. Let them bring the turtle gear back. Sue away. Sue away. Now you go to jail.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Whoa. Anything else you want to say? Go get a haircut. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure. Let them bring the turtle gear back. Sue away. Sue away. Now you go to jail.
I don't know, I got fucking.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is only a clip. I don't know if something happened before, but Officer Skrillex. He broke curfew. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he did break curfew. I don't know. Wonder what happened to this guy. I don't even know who this is, like his name or anything. So he was a streamer. Crazy. All right, yeah, I guess I'm gonna get some sleep tonight, man. Get a good night's rest. Thank you guys so much again for coming through. I appreciate it. We'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll probably just come on tomorrow again. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Come on tomorrow. Definitely Saturday. I mean, if it's not the protest tomorrow, something else. But even if we come on for a few hours, whatever. Because, I can find stuff different updates on it to talk about. But, yeah, have a good night, guys. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye. Thank you. Feels weird getting off early, honestly. I mean, I should rest and get sleep, but it feels weird. I'm on the Cali. We've been on California time lately. Feels weird just getting off now and going to bed. Sleep carefully. Karma's a bitch. I sleep pretty good. Are you people that are always wishing on karma and stuff? Oh, you're the troll in the chat, I think, right? Those praying for karma and those praying to God for something bad to happen to somebody. God got you. God got you. All right, guys. Good night. Go get a haircut. I know, right? Caramel. I love caramel. Bye, maggots.